Whoa. Who is that? What in the heck? What did I just do? Oh my god, that's nuts. Oh, I see what I did. Ridiculous. Beans, what's up, man? Yo. Ducky, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, this should be a fun one. Should be a fun one tonight, man. It's gonna be pretty big. I think the thing I am looking forward to the most here tonight is I had reached out to Fuzzy and Ezio over at Hero Scrolls, and I asked them, hey, are you guys able to get me like just a fresh, hot off the press scan at reset? Or, does it have to be at certain times? Oh yeah, Miguel, you're right. Tiny did. Where are they now? I think he told me, and I'm probably blanking on the name or the sorry, not the name, the number. But so I had asked them about it, and the thing for me is 509. Okay, thank you guys. So I had asked them, I said, hey, are you guys able to get me, are you able to run a fresh scan for me? Like right at reset? Because to me, that is the most important. Because with how much migration movement's happening, with how you never know. So for me, I'm thinking, okay, well, if they can do that, that'd be awesome. So I asked them, and they said, yeah, they can. They can run it at any time. So Fuzzy and Ezio had got back to me, and so they're gonna run me a fresh scan at reset, and it's gonna take maybe 30 to 60 minutes or so, I think they said. So we're gonna have fresh off the press data to plug in. That's why you haven't seen me plug anything in yet. One, because of just how massive of a migration season this is, and I want to make sure that nobody slips through the cracks. So that's why I'm waiting until reset. They're kind enough to run a scan for us, and so once that happens, they'll send it to me, and then we'll start plugging away. In the meantime, we will go through all the kingdoms to see what changes have been made at the moment for who has registered for which season. And if there's any updates we can do to realm migration score, we'll probably run through that quickly first. And then after that, we'll go through each of the kingdoms, kind of starting top down in order based on where their RMS is. And then we'll fill in there. And then once we get because that may take us into and after registration concludes, I think. So we'll see on that one. But yeah, it's gonna, and then after we get all the stats and we get all the data updated, which is going to be a lot faster this time around, then we can maybe look at some matchup predictions on who's going to be in like what particular KVKs based on who registered for what. So that is something to look forward to as well. So yeah, yeah, man, I got you guys covered tonight. And then of course, you know, I'll port everything over to the public sheet as well afterwards, as per usual. Also, man, I got some sangria with me right now, so your boy's vibing. Oh, I don't know what it is, man. It's just so tasty. Black Turtle, what's up? Welcome. Twin Savage, what's up? Hello, hello. Thanks, BN. I've been waiting for this video. My kingdom is finally on your list. Kind of hyped. Nice. I love it. I love it. Okay, so I need to look out for 509. Where are they? Oh, they're here. Let me make a note. Okay, cool. So this is where they were yesterday. So that's where Tiny's new kingdom is, I guess, was yesterday. So I'm gonna have to look again, which we will here in a sec, right? Because again, like I said, we're gonna update everything. As per usual, we're just getting some of our promos out the way. Midget, what's up, man? Eye on top. Yeah. Ransom, what's up, man? This is the Super Bowl for me. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Dude, like, again, you know, I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I had the kids with me and it just so happened to be on that. But today I got a little lucky and they're hanging out over at the, hanging out over at my mom's, their grandma's, and then my nephews are visiting too as well from Nashville, my brother and sister-in-law's kids. So she's trying to get as much time with them and as they can because they don't usually get to see each other that often. So yeah, but we're gonna update everything and we're gonna have the most up-to-date and freshest stats for you guys too as well. Once reset, a little bit after reset, right? But we're gonna update. And this is, you know, what's funny about this, and I think I tell people this all the time, is that this is one of the few things in game that you just can't pull data. From my understanding, you can't pull data for, at least not that I know of, like when it comes to who's registered for what. It's one of those things where I think, as you know, as most people know, I mean, I because I have scouts in every kingdom, I have to go through them one by one and see. But now that I think about it, maybe I should ask Fuzzy and Ezio to see if there is a way where they can pull that. Because I've never asked before, so maybe there is a way. I mean, part of me doesn't mind. Like, I kind of like the grind of it, which is just kind of going through and seeing, because it's, man, I'm telling you, every season, especially like each new season recently, I'm always getting asked. People, like, literally, I've had maybe 10 kings and queens just in the past like 24 hours DM me and say like, hey, are you going to update the sheet today? So, you know, like, hey, are you going to cover this? Or hey, are you going to stream and show this stuff? And it's, you know, because usually when I'm doing it, I'm kind of lucky on my timing because sometimes I don't have the kids, so I'm able to kind of effortlessly work that in. But yeah, I'm glad we could get you guys in tonight. Yeah. Conky, what's up, man? Welcome. Nipper, what's up, man? Looks like the top 10 are in the same season, so that looks good. Okay. Yeah. Cap, what's up, baby? Welcome, welcome. PP, what up? You heard of what happened in the most imbalanced KVK ever? So I did hear a little bit about how the Zone 1 played out and how it didn't last that long. I do need to make an update video on it. I'll need a minute to kind of look at it and go through everything, but unless there's something different that I don't know of. Yeah. Yeah. Nipper says Spreadsheet Simulator episode 100 XD. That's right, man. You already know. You guys already know. I might as well just do this real quick since I'm here. All right, what am I doing here now? Oh, you know what I'll do? Hang on. Let me do this real quick for you guys, just so. Oh crap! I went too far, didn't I? Hang on. Let's do this. Let's go D. Okay. Yeah. So for those of you just turning, like, this is how it was yesterday. Now, I don't necessarily think this is going to change much, you know, as far as like RMS scores, because this was basically done after the first 24 hours. So I think this is pretty likely that most of this will be pretty intact. I think there will probably be some movement. I just don't think we're going to see like a bunch of massive jumps, whether that's up or down, even though it's probably more likely up than it is down at this point. But that's what we're going to do next. So we're going to update RMS scores here in a sec. But for some reason, my thing just bugged out on me. So weird. Yeah, here we go. Nice. So dope. 99. Cool. I probably should be doing that in the KVK. Where's 92? Yeah. Doom, what's up, man? Welcome. Yo, what up, Familia? Miguel BN has a soft spot for Tiny. Or is it a hard spot? PB says, there are 5 left to another kingdom without speaking a word. Oh my God, is that 6 hours in? Is that what you mean by that? When you say 6HI, is that 6 hours in? Like 6 hours into the Zone 1 war they left? Really? Oh my gosh, that is ridiculous. Did they find out why? Dude, that is pretty nuts. Dude, the guy just like YOLO dipped. Wow. I mean, wow, that's pretty bad. Oh my gosh. Oh man, dude, that's disgusting. Oh, rough. Doom says, Cap, you like pineapple pizza? Yeah. F off too. S2AK is C-Day. Fan, what's up? Welcome. Mitch is 100% pineapple belongs on pizza, but you got to eat it when it's fresh. You know what I will say about pineapple on pizza is even though it is not necessarily my cup of tea, I did try like a really good cooked pineapple on pizza, like the one that you would like char. Like, I don't know if you guys ever like char pineapple over like your grill and you'll eat it with meat or whatnot. But like I had this pineapple pizza at the spot, it was maybe months ago. But what they did is they charred the pineapple over like a fire or like a wood fire grill, and they put that on the pizza. And I was shockingly surprised. Again, it is not something I would regularly order, but you know, maybe like once every other year. You know, we can work it in. Yeah. And, oh my God. Yeah. Cap says, fun fact, make pineapple spears, char on grill, but season with raw sugar and cayenne bomb. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if you guys like tahini, but you could even char the pineapple, put some tahini on it, and then slap that on some pizza. That actually might not be bad. But yeah, the pineapple spear thing, I could see that. Because like if I ever go do like Korean barbecue, I like a little pineapple on the side that's charred. So I could rock with that. 554. All right, almost done here. And then we're going to start updating all this stuff for you guys. That sounds fire, right? Yeah. PP says, Tamara's chat has been the funniest I had ever. Really? Probably due to the video he made talking about Zen. Wait, so the R5 did a video. So the Vex R5 did a video talking about them, and then he left before the video was posted, or he left after the video? Yeah. Ank, what's up, man? Best Zone 1 in a long time. I mean, to be fair, I mean, let's keep it real. There's not really too many, you know, Zone 1 fights these days. I mean, that's fair to say. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's just not something that, yeah. The only way you're ever going to get that is most of the time on either lower seeds or lower power tiered kingdoms. Or if the kingdom pool for that KVK gen is smaller. And that's one of the main reasons why you see like that in that number 1 KVK, because their group is smaller. Like the total amount of kingdoms within that gen pool is way smaller than G2. So to them, it probably makes more sense. And on top of that, the powers might be so varied that they need to, because they just don't have enough strong powered kingdoms. So that's why you end up having so many. So yeah, if you think about it, in some of the other pools outside of G2, you might have a little bit more of an opportunity to see those. To see those Zone 1 wars. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we used to have those quite a bit, you know, back in the day. Yeah. Robert, what's up? Hi, I'm on 702. My season started 2 days ago. I want to migrate, but not get restricted. What are my options? Because I don't understand the system. So, Robert, essentially, you can migrate. You know, hang on. I need to see where 702 is. Hang on. Un momento, por favor. Where are you? Oh, okay. Oh, so you're SOS. Cool. So if you're SOS, I don't know if you're calling a courage though. This is probably your first season, so you're gonna have to. No. I think they changed it, because it wasn't it. You had to wait to the second season, but now it's first season. It should be. But essentially, you should be able to migrate to any kingdom that's older than yours. As far as the kingdoms that are in your season, I believe you should be able to once the migration window opens up. I'm on my main, so it says it's not available for me right now. But any kingdom that's older than yours, aka younger in number or lower in number, you should be able to migrate to outside of the kind of no-go migration window, which I believe is right after registration for a period. But then essentially you can migrate. It's just you won't be able to participate in those KVKs, right? Because you have to. You'll be able to go into like Zone 1, but like if you migrate now, as an example, for any of the kingdoms that are about to start a KVK, you'll kind of be limited to just Zone 1. You won't actually be able to participate in the fight. But the short answer is any of the kingdoms that are younger than yours, outside of kind of a small migration no-go window. Cold ass. Okay. All right, let me get this, and we'll start updating some stuffers. 283. All right. Where am I at? PB says, well, in the video, for example, he said Zen were YSS lapdogs. So when they kind of lost in 6 hours, I guess it was too much for him to face and left. Oh, damn. Jeez. Niels, what's up? Welcome. Kanto, what's up? Wonder if RFF changed their mind and chose the 3v3. Yeah, I'm going to start pulling that here in a sec. Yeah. And as always, man, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you want me to keep staying on the mic, make sure you throw us a like on the live stream. Thanks. It helps. Appreciate you. Is that 283? Where are we going next? 40. says, thanks, man. What a PS system. I mean, to be fair, I think the system's okay. It's just, they don't want people migrating in after registration and then being able to still participate in the KVK just because it could be unfair. Unless you mean a different element or a different part of it. $75. Doom says, Cap, you gonna be BTX again next season? Jeez. Charizard, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, though. Ooh. $572. Yeah. Roscos, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. That means a lot. Midget says, wow. I'm anticipating that was to the Doom comment. I guess. Oh, I do gotta be. Oh, rough life. Hang on. Charizard, do you think we will ever have an 8 versus 8 in CD seeds in SOS1? That would be fun for servers that starting. I mean, you could. I mean, to be fair, if you're asking me, do I think we'll ever? Keep in mind, we've already seen this happen. If you recall, there's been some KVKs that have had 40 kingdoms in them. I think even 40 plus that I recall, right? For some of the massive, biggest ones. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean, when I say massive biggest, I don't mean like the most powerful ones, right? A lot of times it's just kind of low activity kingdoms that are being thrown in there. But we've seen those where you'll have 3, 4, 5 kingdoms per zone. So we've seen that already. Now, if you're asking about, you know, like an active kingdom as an example, something to that effect, okay, that's a little bit different. Or, you know, maybe a stronger kingdom per se. That is a little bit different. Do I think we'll ever see that, like maybe amongst A's and B's? I don't think there's any way. I think 6 is probably the highest they'll go just because of lag and any other potential unforeseen challenges. But yeah, could you see that at the CD level? You could. I mean, to be fair, we kind of already have. I just don't know if you could say you've seen that recently amongst kingdoms in the G2 pool. I don't think that has happened yet. All right, let's start going through this. We're going to update some RMS numbers now. So for that, I need to update this real quick so I can see where everyone is. Dun, dun, dun. All right, so we're going to update RMS, and then we're going to go through all the kingdoms and check for registration updates. All right, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Yami, one of my favorite lovely ladies. What's up? Contest of BTX and WAO allies this season, Kev. Marcos, what's up? Welcome. Hey, what are your expectations after so many major alliances dissolved? And what about the new KVK? When you're asking me for my expectations, what do you mean? If you can expand on that a little bit more, just because that does just come off as a bit broad and vague. And I'd like to be able to give a good, at least an answer. If you could be a little more specific for me there, Marcos. And then when you're talking about what about the new KVK? Are you talking about the new KVK that was mentioned for the brand new content in the player dev Q&A notes that were provided when they talked about that coming in April, or something else? Game, what's up, man? S2AK is B seed. Well, they're not doing classifications this season, but we could potentially do that as if we maybe find some time. Charles says, I'm talking about all kingdoms having average 5-6 build power. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, if it's something like, yeah, like Season D's in the G2, I don't know if they've ever done that. I'd have to go back and look, to be honest. Yeah. Humble WAO cheats during Caravan. I hope we don't match in SOS 1, yeah, he says they tend to make about 7 billion of power in his own. If our kingdoms always die, it just means other kingdoms have a chance to grow. Yeah, I mean, that absolutely is one way of looking at it. All right. Let's update this. Grills. So 8, 2237, that actually updated. 35. Actually, you know what? Let me just update this. I mean, if I'm going to go through it anyways, I might as well just update it if I'm going to go through the whole thing anyways at this point. Yeah. Oh, no, you know what I could have done? Does it matter if I archive it to see if anyone like jumped? Do I even care about? I don't think I care about that, to be honest. I think we will just continue and move on with my life. Cool. 46. 2, 48. Plus, if I do it this way, this will also account for anyone that's maybe dropped out, even though I think it's probably more so numbers are going to be increasing. But if I'm just kind of covering myself, this I think is okay to do it this way. And plus, we're still going to have to wait the 30 to 60 minutes for the data scan to run at reset. So most likely we'll probably still be checking for kingdom registrations at that point. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think the RMS scores are going to change much at this point with basically about an hour left. I mean, sure, because you maybe get some kind of last minute migrations, yeah, but I don't think it's gonna. I don't believe, I should say, it's gonna change in any kind of massive way for some of these kingdoms. I like when I can just go down the list and like I know the next number that's coming up. It makes things just flow so much more smoothly. 47, it is. Whoa! So I think this is a new one. Yeah. I need to find 74. Here we go. Yep. So see, this is why I'm so glad I did this, because you never know who's going to come in. See? Even if I caught one, it was worth it. Ooh, wow. They're really pushing it there, huh? I like how What is it? WAO and BTX here on this. They're like 2 points away from each other. It's just that's funny. Maybe it's just me finding that comical. And then 144. Wow, they're pretty close there too. Ooh, 157 is new. Yeah. Consciousness is Vital's new kingdom registered for KVK. I think it was 111. Game check 174. Just have 10 bill. Gerald, what's up, man? Nice trying to. Yeah, he says Charizard, it's likely you will get a 3 billion DC as a partner or be solo in the same zone, to be honest. Yeah. Char says, yeah, we're still around 6.5 bill at the moment. I hope for good matchmaking, not a boring season. 157. That means it has to be down here. 158. 60. Oh, look at that. Two new kingdoms popped into active. What was that? I think it was 1519, right? Or am I tripping? I'm not. Okay, good. Oh, I think that was just a general note I wrote to myself. Ooh. 216 fell out. Ah, so someone did drop out. Wow. Well, look at that. We've already caught 3 then in that case. Already feeling like a good win today. So 2 new ones and 1 fell out. Okay. Gold card, what's up, man? Welcome. Ooh, 255 fell out too. Oh, wow. They dropped about at least a couple hundred points. So that's the second one we found out. So that's 4 variation changes so far. Ooh, 316 fell out. Wow. They dropped maybe 100, 200 points. So that's 5 changes so far. Oh, 6 changes. 360 fell out. Ooh, wow. They lost at least 500 or 600 points. So 6 changes so far. That's why it's good to do this close to reset. Ooh. 399, they're new. That's right, right? Yeah, wow. 399. Oh, what are they? So that's 7 changes since yesterday. And then 403, all right. Ooh, 473 is new. So that's 8 changes. Let's drop it here. Well, here we go, almost done. All right. We are done. So we need to do I think that hits them all. All right, cool. We'll do it this way. I think I was doing it the long way. All right, cool. So where are we at now? So that puts us at still 111. Oh, so it's still the same number. All right, let's go through it. Starting with 99. So I'm gonna remove these, and then we'll check the ones as well that did, just to see if they might have changed. So I'm gonna empty out all these because these were all not registered. All right, let's see. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. They did register. BTX goes TRTD. And then what about WAO? Ibrahim, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. Ooh. All right. And in record fashion, WAO goes TRTD as well. Lovely. All right, we'll check 403 next. Also, if you guys are just joining, welcome. If you want to show us some support, help us out, throw us a... Just remember, every like keeps me on the mic. And it's, of course, the only entry fee that we really ask anyone of. So always appreciate it. All right. Remember, our goal every stream is to get to 100 likes. I believe in you. All right, top 3 kingdoms so far, at least based on RMS score. I imagine NTS probably will see the same thing, but let's see where they're at. Yep. 49 goes TRTD. Whoa. All right. Mm-hmm. Ooh, the first wrench thrown. Oh my gosh. It's just, oh. 21 SW ops for COC. And let me see what the count is right now. Oh, hang on. What did that say? 77. And was that 169? Oh. That's rough. All right. $554. Damn. Scar, what's up, man? 221 scared of hard matchmaking. RPC, you guys, man, what's up? I mean, yo, that's the first wrench, man. It could change. We got 45 minutes, but that's where it's at now. Nuts. I mean, because arguably, right, you could say that they're a top 5 or top 6 kingdom. Obviously, we'd have to look at, you know, some stat numbers, but that's why I'm baiting like that. Yeah. All right, 283 did not change. They are still TRTD. I mean, another way of looking at it is that now 283, like, and again, this is of course, you know, hypothetically, but it's like 283 would have been 7, right? So it would have maybe been like here for it, but now it's like 283 might get bumped in. I mean, again, right? I mean, there's a healthy number of other factors, but it's just you could almost look at it in that one way, in a very simple terms. Oh boy. Well, Kanto, to be fair, they most likely will get new opponents, except those opponents will be new and weaker. Oh. $345, Ops TRTD. Yeah, Reckmore, what's up? Welcome, 572 on TRTD. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still gonna check it. I appreciate. I always tell everyone, you know, just for sake of accuracy and integrity of going through, I'm always gonna manually go through it, just so I can see it for myself. But I always appreciate anyone letting me know, regardless. So thank you. All right, 286 TRTD. I imagine TFS is probably going to end up being the same here. RPC, anyone signing up for COC is scared 100%. Ooh, they did. Ooh, 225. Yeah, let's see where they're at. Nice. Welcome. If you're just joining us, as always, it's always appreciative if you want to throw us up. Every like keeps me on the mic. But we got a couple things going on, right? So we're updating registration statuses right now for Kingdoms. Once this finishes, at reset, we will be getting a fresh, hot off the press scan that will start at reset. So it can account for any potential last minute migrations. And that's probably going to take about 30 to 60 minutes from what I've been told about. Once I get that scan from Fuzzy or Ezio over there at Hero Scrolls, then we will update all of the PvP stats. And then we can maybe start doing some matchup predictions at that point. So lots to look forward to. I think 572 is next here. And I'm going to do all the active status kingdoms and above, right? So anyone at 1,500 points or above, we're going to go through, which there's about 111 of those kingdoms right now out of the total kingdoms in the G2 pool. Whoa! 572 changed. Let's make a note. Cool. All right, 174. I like that. Kanto says BTX just disbanded 5 minutes ago. No need to check. Trust me. Got it. Always nice when we get the trust me bro posts in chat. It's exactly what I like working with. 174, still TRTD. No switcheroo there. Pratt, what's up? I hope you cover Kingdom 43. We just moved to G2. If you guys are if you're at least 1,500 points and your Kingdom is active status and above, then yes, we will. And if not, then get out there and sell some feed picks so you can get some recruitment going. It's a trusted method in CoD, I hear. Whoa, what am I doing there? All right, 358, TRTD. Very nice. We're going to 17 next. Mm. 17 TRTD. We'll double check 249. Uh, 249 still TRTD, has not moved. 444, isn't that SCL? I think. All right, TRTD again. I mean, we are seeing a good trend here, at least amongst the top groups or top kingdoms so far. I mean, this isn't that bad if you think about it. I mean, you have, at the moment, out of the top estimated 20 kingdoms, you only have one that went to COC. So, I mean, in that regard, it's not that bad. I mean, it still sucks that one did, especially one that appears to be in the top 5 for this season, we should say as well. Oh, I do, Pratt? You said 483? Did I already cover them? Oh. Oh, they're right here. Okay, they're next. There we go. I'm like, man, it's just staring me right in front of the face. Yeah. Excuse. Whoa, what just happened there? All right, 43 still TRTD, have not switched. AD goes TRTD as well. All right, 145 stays. Going 38 next to check. Ooh, actually might get a little bit of leftovers here. Oh. With 38 holds. And then 144 is going to be our next. Okay, 144 holds. We'll check 30 next. Okay, 30 holds. We'll check 310 next. And they opt for TRTD. We'll check 500. Got about 30 minutes left until reset. Well, 500 opts for Dawn as well. I mean, I will say this isn't bad, man. I mean, you got 30 out of the top 31 kingdoms right now in the same season. I mean, that's really good. Okay, let's see what FSK opted for. Let's see if my lover Kyle is down. He is. He didn't cheat on me this time. Appreciate that. Hank says, does this guy still play? He does. From my understanding, he does. Focus, what's up? FSK is the only kingdom that can select both options because they want to be on. I see what you did there. I will say, so far, I am actually really happy. Oh God, I can't count. I will say I'm really happy so far because my fear, one of my fears that I had talked about in a previous video, I think it was the one we did yesterday, was because everyone was waiting and had already been 24 hours. Like it was part of one of my big worries was, you know, were we going to get like massive division? More so amongst like the top and mid-sized kingdoms. And at least so far, it seems like that fear is being quelled. You know, I mean, again, we still got a ways to go, but I think so far it's looking pretty good. Ooh, 118 ops. All right. Wow. 305. Our first not registered. Wild. Okay. I mean, I don't really know what we're waiting for at this point. Vion, what's up? Welcome. 221 is going TRTD now? Okay. So if I go check them now, they'll be changed. Is that what you're saying? Or they haven't changed yet? Shadow, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. All right, 226 ops. Nice, man. We are growing. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome. As always, you want to help us out and support, make sure you throw us out. Because every like keeps your boy on the mic. Hey! And of course, it's always appreciated. Remember, our goal is to try to get to 100 likes if we can. But we are right now going through all the kingdoms right now to see who has registered for what season. And there has been a massive increase in the amount of kingdoms that were previously not registered that have registered at the moment. So that is nice to see. After, or I should say more specifically, once reset hits, Fuzzy and or Ezio over there at Hero Scrolls will kindly be running a fresh batch of a fresh batch scan for us of data right at reset, and it's estimated that it probably will be about 30 to 60 minutes, and then once that happens, we will get a fresh scan right after reset within that window. And then we will plug in all the data here. And the main reason why we haven't plugged any in yet is because there could still be changes. There's been a lot of migration this season, and I would rather, at least for me, if I'm going to put something out and try and do a little bit less work, I'd rather put something out once Kingdom Power is locked in. So we will be doing it the moment that reset hits. They'll be running one, and then they're going to shoot me over the file once that finishes. So I'm going to keep streaming past reset. And until we get that, and then we plug everything in, we'll look at how the numbers look. And then maybe we'll even do some matchup predictions. You can look forward to that. 228 has stayed COC. They have not changed. Interesanto. Where's my whistle? Damn it, I wish I had my whistle. Yeah. Shadow says, I'm excited on the project. We are going to start on Jan 4th. Nice. JRC, what's up, man? Happy stream. Appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. 203, still TRTD. We'll check 115 next. Shadow says 63 is going TRT. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. We will still check regardless, just for accuracy purposes, but always appreciated. 115, still TRTD. Nice. We'll check 342 next. Oops. There we go. Ooh, a no register. That's our second one. Huh. I don't get it. Oh, maybe they're going to skip. Maybe they're trying to get out of G2. Ugh. Rough. That's a bit rough. Oh, wow. 5. Okay. Still stayed COC. Uh, 452. We'll check next. Dang. So Noir, Luno, and now OMG leaves G2. Nuts. Yeah. Valley, what's up? Good morning. I will say good evening, but we'll take it. Hopefully the day goes well for you. All right, 452, still TRTD, dope. Let's go to 62 next. Excuse me. There we go. Cap says they're good from my perspective. They will be the number 2 archers right behind NASTi. Well, there you go. And Caps R5 are one of the top kingdoms, so definitely words carry weight. The only thing that sucks is when I load up into a kingdom and the like welcome back tutorial thing hasn't. Oh, never mind, I got lucky. Okay, 62 still TRTD. They have not changed. Let's go to 46 next. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that could be a reason people choosing Dawn, because of long range too as well. People just enjoying it. Okay, 46, still TRTD, 380. Yeah. Caps' last round of changes makes them certainly more fieldable. Yeah. Uh, 46, still TRTD. Oh, sorry, I think that was 380. Excuse me. Yeah, 380. So now we're going 148. Valley says, I came to witness the proof that most COD players are sissies. Well, that's aggressive. Everyone says they want to have fights for as long as possible, yet most don't want to play Call of Courage because of Zone 1 invasion. To be fair, I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, I think the long range warfare thing, especially for people that enjoy archers, is just very appealing. I think that is a fair stance. However, I do think that some people probably don't want to get Zone 1 invaded. I don't know if I would say maybe that's the overwhelming or the overall one. Because I can tell you right now, if the majority of top kingdoms opted for COC, I think you'd have more kingdoms that would just kind of follow suit. Maybe not as much as we're seeing now. Also 410. Oh, wow, so 410 did stay COC. 8 is next. No. But I mean, I think it's a fair stance when if you're coming from the perspective of, because the thing is, you can still get a lot of fighting. It's not as though Zone 1 is the end all kind of be all determining factor on how much PvP you're going to get, right? Keep in mind, you can get just as much PvP from either season. The only difference is that in COC, you can go into your opponent's Zone 1. So you have to keep in mind, it also depends on if they're willing to stay and fight, right? If they've been pushed back that far and they've done a lot of fighting, you know, who's to say they stay or they don't just dip and go back to home kingdom, because it's pretty much over at that point, right? So, you know, you could technically get both sides of it. You might be able to get some more PvP, but you also could just not at all. It's just to say that it's not a guarantee. Scar says, I guess new buff for archers won't work most of the times for archers with LRW. Maybe only some random AoE hit if you're far in range. Shadow, due to some personal stuff I missed last season, but now I'm kind of back, so I'm trying to understand what has changed. Gotcha. RPC, anyone signing up for COC scared of long-range archers and decoration complainers 100%? RPC just hits the reverse. It's like, oh, if you didn't sign up for this, you're scared of this. Oh, well, you didn't sign up for that one, you're scared of this. I see what's happening now. I see what's happening now. 82 stayed. Road to Dawn. We'll check 409 next. Valley says the map of Call of Courage is probably one of the best maps we have. Oh. Evil Cat, what's up, man? Yo. And sadly, no one wants to play Call of Courage. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a tally at the end to see how many people within the active status one signed up, because you can tell a lot of people, at least it looks like, based on how the numbers are looking right now, more lower to mid-powered kingdoms probably signed up for COC. I mean, I just within that range, I should say, because you're not seeing that right now. That's not the trend right now, especially for kingdoms that are like 2,000 plus RMS score. Okay, so 3 stayed COC. 229, I think, is the next one. Yeah. Cats is because they stink. Churg, what's up? Welcome. What do you think about the 447, 646 Civil War in Zone 1? I haven't had a chance to cover it yet. I do want to cover it. So if I get a chance, I might try and look into it a little bit tonight, if not maybe sometime tomorrow. 229 stayed, Road to Dawn. Let's go 196. But I mean, I would like to cover it. And I am planning on trying to find some time to just look into it a little bit more. I mean, I know it's over with now, but I know PP was letting us know earlier there was definitely a storyline of, I think he said the R5 of Vex that like dipped out and migrated out of the kingdom. So that could be interesting to look into. 196 stayed. We'll go to 87 next. Yeah. This is true, Ivy. I am one of the few, but Calling Courage is one of the best seasons I've had so far. Kat says I can't use the real word, but you know what I mean. Oh, 87. Ops for COC. 324. RPC, can you do a quick scroll through to PTO? Oh, top. Sorry, you probably meant top, bottom, so I can watch it in slow-mo and see who's signed where. Once I finish, then yes, we will do that. So let's do 161. Yeah. Valley, I guess all the big guns are worried about their reputation if they get pushed all the way back to HR. Oh, you guys just keep it coming. 40. Oh. Shadow, I heard something about 440, 444, SCL, Change King. Is it true? I'm not sure on that. Valley, typical. Cat, totally. What is it, Valley? Johnny, what's up, man? 102 accepting migrations for 11 minutes. That's good. Oh, unexpected, but that's good. That's dope. Good stuff. Well, it caught me off guard in a good way. Morgan, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Says, can you tell I am a bot, a morning person? Oh, I am not a morning person. Okay. That makes more sense. Morgan says that we're going to have fun no matter what. Yeah. We got 10 minutes. Ooh, okay. 48 ops for COC. Yami says, I would be hard-pressed to believe a Gen 2 A seed would get pushed back to Home Kingdom in SOS 1. You can just flood shells in Zone 1 if it looks bad. And with everyone's farm alliances in there, it would take days. Yeah, it probably would take a while. And just warband batches of farms and put bastions everywhere, yeah. Cat says they don't want the invasions, want to farm in peace. I'm sure some do. Yeah, I just like to believe that I think people are just more interested in wanting to play with the long range warfare than they are caring about, or maybe that's more of a priority to them than the Zone 1 invasions themselves. 602 ops for COC. I wonder if we'll maybe start seeing that a little bit lower here now happening. Or we see a little bit of a transition trend. Cap says, anyone stating people are not playing SOS1 because of Zone 1 invasion is a moron. I'm a moron, thanks, Cap. Of course, it'll be the next post. Valley says, farm shell should stay in Zone 1 anyways. Perfect solutions to keep them out of Dragon Zone, yeah. Haha, I still love you. That's Cap from Captain. Pun intended, I'm sure. 47 ops for Road to Dawn. Let's check 509. $509 ops for Dawn. Shadow, how was Xmas for you all? Honestly, man, for me, very small. Just a couple family members. Was able to get a nice little small batch and variety of some of my favorite delicacies. So it was nice. Opened some presents with my girls. It was a good night. It was chill, which was kind of nice. Just a little change of pace. Mm-hmm. Oh, where's 385? Yeah. No, absolutely, Shadow. Absolutely. Yeah. Raid, what's up, man? Want to see the scan in Top 10 Kingdoms? Yes. Again, from what I've been told, in 5 minutes' time, they're going to run a scan for me right at 7, right at reset, and then I should get it in about 30 to 60 minutes from reset. Once we get the scan, we're going to plug in all the stats here, and we'll look at everything, and then maybe we'll even do some matchup predictions too as well. So if you're still hanging out with us by then, you will see the goods. And I mean the spreadsheet goods, not my goods. Okay, calm down. All right, 385 ops for TRTD. Christmas this year for me is a bit different. Spent alone at home. Yeah. That was me initially. 387 ops for COC. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it should still let me see it who registered for what after reset hits. I can't recall. I'm pretty sure though. But if it doesn't, I'll be sure to write it down on my sheet this time so I don't forget. Ooh, let me see what the numbers are now. Oh, dude, look at that. 2 people left. So 2 people left calling a courage. It was 77. Now it's 75. And Road to Dawn 170. So they've had 3 more kingdoms join. Interesting. Ooh, let's check real quick. Let's check 221. Because didn't someone tell us that 221 switched? They were COC. And let's see real quick. I thought someone told us that. Valley says, I miss you 2 more. Sorry, peeps. I guess I needed to purge my 1% grumpy so I can continue with my 9%. It's balanced everything. Oh, they did. Wow. All right, dude. 221 has re-earned our respect. All right, dude. Solid. In that case, that now means that the top 30, I'm sorry, I guess, well, yeah, I guess I should say the top 38 kingdoms all are in the same. And 42 out of 44 kingdoms before one switch. So now the earliest one that switched is 228. Dope. Oh my gosh. All right, 224 is where we're going next. That's cool though. That's dope to see the change. Valley says, like the live stream, you pumpkin heads. You need to do just one more click. Do it. We believe in you. If you're just joining, welcome. We are finishing up pulling. Oh, nice. So it does still show after reset. So we are just pulling right now for which active status and above kingdoms have registered for which season. We are about 3/4 of the way done. But then after, so basically around this time now, Fuzzy or Ezio, I believe, should be running a scan for us, and we will get updated game-wide stats in the next 30 to 60 minutes, and then we're going to plug everything in. So that is the plan right now, which hopefully should give us more than enough time to finish this and then be ready to receive that. Cap says, to anyone who lost a greatest hide skin in the last minute, I feel for you. That's fair. Ooh, 394 ops for COC. 152 ops for Don. Wooji, what's up? Welcome. Okay, 188 ops for Don. $476 ops for COC. Hmm. 39 ops for COC. Shadow says I'm hating so much what they did with the scouts. Damn, 3 back-to-back there. 302 going COC as well. Oh, yeah. Yami says most of the season Ds are going calling courage easier to set auger stone and inability for some seeds to solo take ice dragon are main reasons I saw. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, 29 ops for COC. Okay, 35 ops for COC. Let's check 55. Almost done. I think we're at 111. So we got like 23 left. We're getting close. Ooh, I think that's our third. Third not registered. Oh, oopsies. Was that 6? Oh, it was. What the heck is this? Manifold Paths, huh? Oh, it's the classes season. Oh, they're not actually included. Okay, I can actually take them out. Weird. Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I was like, hang on. 587 was first, and they had that waiting period, so. Oh. All right, 299 is next. Ooh, no register here for 299. And that's locked in because it's already after. All right, we're getting close. $170 ops for Dawn. And 256. Okay. Mm. 256 ops for COC. Mm. That's a lot. All right. 217 ops for TRTD. Ooh. Two next, okay. Yeah, so at the moment we're looking at about 10 to 40 minutes until we get our fresh scan. And then we will start plugging in data on the remaining columns. Valley says, Yami, no need to sugarcoat it. B and C are here to fight, and most of the A and B servers are here to fight. That is our fourth not registered. 419 claiming that spot. $197 Oscar COC. There we go. Ooh. Even one shell is hard down here. Yami says it's hard to split Dragon Wars when nobody is in the lower B's and C's can do Elite. The C struggle with Ice Dragon solo and Necro Defense for a third place means everyone using 4 shells. Oh, another COC registration. Hmm. Well, it's 3 in a row again. Pretty good. You guys can see the end in sight. We're so close. Ugh. GDPR says, people are waiting for the file to finish compiling. Yes, no, me as well. Yeah, if you're just joining us now, we are finishing up inputting final registration tallies to see which kingdoms registered for what scenarios. And then we also have a scan that is running currently from Ezio and or Fuzzy over there at Hero Scrolls. And they should be sending something to me here in the next 6 to 36 minutes is what they were estimating. Once we get that, then we will plug in all the data. So we can show you guys all the up-to-date numbers after registration / migration has closed for the upcoming season. So that'll just give us a little bit more of a pretty picture and a more accurate one too as well on how all the numbers look like for a true Kingdom Fighting Strength as well. Yuka, I think 221 swapped in the last minute. Yeah, no, Yuka, they did. they swapped. I checked it 1 minute before. Also, welcome. GDPR, welcome. I forgot I have this username and not Ezio. GD. Okay. You are Ezio. Okay, there we go. I think you can update it. I know I've seen some people do it, but I think you have to go into your YouTube profile settings. Casper, what's up, man? What server is SCL? I think they're 444. Valley says, dang, this is dangerous. Didn't realize how much fun this joking around roasting thing is until now. This might be a new me unlocked. Oopsie. Shadow says, this will be a very bad question from my side, but how do we separate them by seeds? Like, what are the parameters? They did provide a list for kind of how they identify kingdom strength. However, how they have been dividing seeds up, I mean, there are some common denominators you can see that we've shown publicly where you look at the bubble positions before it goes from either B to A to B, B to C, C to B, and so on and so forth. You can see what some of those trends are, and they've been pretty consistent over the past seasons that have ran a team up phase that we've covered. All right, 473 ops for Dawn. Let's check 27. Valley says it's too early for myself. For my self-preservation instinct. It's like, yeah. Ezio says, I'll do another scan tomorrow as well. Not sure how wonky the Farlight servers are since in Rock, even if someone swaps, it might capture them as initial KD before swap. That way you got it all close by. Gotcha. Yami says value should always throw hands with everyone else. No, appreciate it, SEO. I think it should be okay. Now this compared to last time I got a scan shortly after registration, from what I recall. $27 ops for TRTD. Let's check 218. All right, just a few more to go through now. $218 ops for Road to Dawn. Valley says, all right, I'm going out for my walk. Everyone is too serious for me here, though. Much love, everyone, especially boring. Take care, Valley. Have a good walk, man. All right, 341 ops for TRTD. And we'll check 304. Hmm. 304 ops for TRTD. And then we got 191. Oh, look, there we go, man. SEO just hit me with the scan finished. Look at that, right at about 30 minutes. Awesome. I'm sure he's probably just going to check it, give it a quick look over. And as long as everything's gooch, we'll get it. Which is really right on time because we're about to finish this last. We only got a couple more kingdoms left to go here, so timing good. So if you're joining us, we're going to start plugging in some data and some PvP stats shortly. Yeah. All right, 399 is next. Let's look at these numeros. $181 is next. Oh, 181 ops for COC. And how about 201? And we got 5 kingdoms left. Home stretch. Four more. We're almost done. As he says, I'm off to bed. In case there's any issues, let me know in DMs. Good night, all, and enjoy the data. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate you. Much love. All right. All right. I think we just got it. All right, DeLauren, what's up, man? All right, we are downloading it. And we got the last kingdom as well. Good timing here. What was that 376? Cool. Let me upload this. Oops, hang on, I went too far. I went too far. Close to me. Oh, let's upload that. All right, there we are. We done. We done with it. Nuts. Let me see, did that upload? Whoa, I know I'm almost out of storage. Don't judge me. Well, I'm gonna say 30 because technically It is. Excuse me. Nice. Okay, hang on. I gotta move this over here and let that load. Dude, let's get it, fam. Nice. Delarn, what's up? All right, we're gonna start plugging away. All right, I'm just waiting for this to load. I might. Let me remove this. Because I have a lot of stuff up I probably don't need. Merging. No, I don't need that. SSOS 12. Probably won't need that. Okay, cool. It's a little bit easier now for me. All right. Okay. All right, before I start plugging things in, let me tinkle. Por favor. There we go. I don't even know. What is it? Reset? So, yeah. Maybe just a few minutes, huh? All right, dope sauce. Beer beat. Kept my promise. Kept my promise. Whew. I had to get some peanut butter real quick. Morgan says, yummy. That may be difficult. I've tried, but she is too sweet. I couldn't corrupt her. All right. This is like my one little cheat snack. Not my cheat snack, just a thing I will allow myself. Okay. Let me set this up. So I need ally. Oh, I don't need ally power. So let's skadoosh that somewhere. So ally top 300, merits. Let's add this in. And this is going to be sorry, D2 divided by okay, that's good. And then KD kills dead heals. Yep. Siege 25. I need that. And I need Siege 25 AP. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good. And then 10. Oh, I don't need 60. I'll have to move these over. Let's do that first. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right, here we go. Dope. I had to move some things around. Damn. He says raw dog and the peanut butter like that. Dude, I'm telling you, this is how I eat my peanut butter. Because like I eat really lean. So like I don't really eat a lot of like fat, to be honest, because I'm trying to like lower my overall fat percentage. Like I'm trying to get to 15% body fat percentage. Like I'm pretty close. I think when I last looked, I was at 17% maybe a month ago. So, you know, sometimes, you know, you get these cravings and I'm like, oh man, like, you know, I don't want to just like eat bad. But I've read that like some people will just do like peanut butter. So that's what I'm trying. We'll see how it goes. That is one way to describe it. Right. Let me do this, that. Oh, where's my thing? Yeah. Just raw dog in the peanut butter. I don't know how are you supposed to eat it by itself? Whoa. Oh, I see what I did wrong there. There we go. The nice thing about this is like this is just a copy paste at this point. And I know it's small. I will increase the font size once we finish up. Four. I'm telling you right now, man, there is nothing like getting some fresh data. It's exhilarating. Damn. Dude, nuts. All right, TFS, we see you. We see you. It's nuts how realm migration scores are not all created equal. This could be looking different once we get everyone's stuff in. Don't worry. Once my peanut butter hand frees up, this will go faster. I can only imagine. I wonder if anyone in chat has said that yet. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now because I'm utilizing my 2 monitor spaces right now to try and do this as efficiently and quickly as I can with the use of one hand. I'm sure someone's like, yo, just put the whole thing in your mouth. If you haven't been able to tell yet, I savor my peanut butter eating opportunities. Oops. Oh, there's Tiny's New Kingdom. Shocked I remember that. Oh, That's wrong. It's 211. Ooh, I'm really happy I caught myself there. No alliance name there, huh? Interesting. Okay. Is that 193? Tis. Almost done. And then we can sort and look at the goods. Oh my gosh, we have finished. One moment. All right. I can finally look back at chat now. How we doing? Oh, Guns, what up, baby? Hello, hello. Okay, I'm finally looking back at chat now. I'm gonna sort everything here in a moment. Bear with me. Merits is gonna be powers and bills. So we're gonna do it like this. And merits, are some of these gonna be in bills too? Yeah, we'll just do that. Keep it simple. Yeah, we'll do these in bills. Yeah, that looks good. We're gonna limit this one and we'll do this for M. And then I think we're okay. All right, that'll help me shorten that a bit, I think. There we go. Yeah, it's not gonna. Yeah. I'm trying to think here. What we could do. Oh, I could move the C because there's no classifications. So we'll do that. And then maybe what we'll do is this. There we go. Yeah. Ayo. All right. Looks a lot better now. Okay. So I think we're good. Now, what do we need to do here? Sorry, let me. I got to do some sorting. I know I do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Woo. Oh man, I eat ice cream like that. Peanut butter is crazy. Dan, what's up, man? Good. Frizzle S2AK new. I'm just catching up right now on chat. I want to get some dinner. Have a good night. Be on later, cat. Black Turtle, what's up, man? Dan, what's up? Ben in the sun. No, don't disturb him. Ben's in the sun. Yeah, man. We're good now. All right. So let's do some sorting. Oh, Guns, if you're taking a look, this is registrations here. So you can see that in column B. Oh, let's do some sorting. Real quick. So let's first go off of power, which is going to be T300. Okay, here we go. So here is sort from, let me see where we're at right now. So this is based on power sort at the moment. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do next time as well is I think I'm going to ask Drew if he might be able to set this page up for me, kind of how he set up another sheet for me, to where I can where all this stuff can just auto update after I get the scan. Like I can upload the scan to this, and then I'm going to ask him if he can set, because he did something similar for me on the migration movement one. He did a massive overhaul on this thing. It looks so sexy. But I'm going to ask him when he gets some time to see if he can update this. So next time we do it, basically, instead of me having to copy paste everything, I can like click 2 buttons and then it'll just auto port the data over. So, which again, we'll save it cements. Gun says, so BTX went long range. They did. Yeah. So TRTD, is the Road to Dawn, and then of course COC Calling Courage. So everything's listed here on B. And I'm gonna update this on the public sheet as well. So for those of you that would like to get access to the public sheet, when I end the stream, I will port everything over. So for those of you that would like access to this, as always, you guys can get it if you join the Discord. The link, there's a pinned chat or a pinned post from me on the live chat. If you click on that and you join the Discord, just head over to reaction roles, and then you're going to click on the one that has the most amount of reactions here. That's also the one for Call of Dragons. Once you click on that, pop this open. If it doesn't already, just go to COD Data Stats, and it's going to be right here. So it's already there. I'll just port over everything once the stream ends. SOC says, any top power in COC KVK? So the first one that pops in COC is OMG, Kingdom 5. So basically Old Noor Kingdom is the first one. But that's essentially number 32 ranked at the moment. So you have the top 31 kingdoms, at least based on top 300 power, that are all in TRTD. If we look at, and we could probably get a little bit of a thing here. So if we want to look at, and I'm going to sort this a couple different ways, but let's look at the COC. So you got 1 COC, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21. So you got 21 COCs, and then we can just look at the non-registers and figure out the remainder, because there's 110 here. So we got 1, 2 for NRs, 3. That might be it. Nope, 4, 5. I think that's it. Yep, so 5 not registered. Which would put us at 26. Subtracting that from 110, that puts me at what, 84? Is that right? Yeah, I think so. So that means 84 kingdoms, again, out of the 110 kingdoms. Because keep in mind, 110 kingdoms here are active status and above, meaning they're at least at 1,500 realm migration score points and higher out of the total kingdoms. So the total kingdoms that are in G2 right now are 322. And then I can actually update this too as well. Oh, sorry. The ones that registered, give me a sec. I think I can grab that and we can update this a little bit more. So Calling of Courage, 76. Road to Dawn, 172. So that's the amount right now that has registered for each scenario. Out of that, 84 of those kingdoms out of the 172 have at least 1,500 points and above, right? So they're an active status kingdom. For COC, 21 of them are above that, right? So you're at a little over 50% versus COC, you're at about a third, maybe 25. Probably a little bit more, maybe like 28, 29%, somewhere around there. So obviously a big difference. Yeah, so I think that, yeah, sums us for there. And then obviously 5 that did not register. So this is how it looks power-wise at the moment. And going left to right, for those of you that might be a little more new here, right? So top 300 power excludes, keep in mind, this excludes 15 million and below accounts. Actually, all of these metrics for top 300 merits, kills, dead, heals, and CH25 and average power, AP, exclude 15 mil and below accounts. So you're getting a little bit more of a true sense, at least of kind of fighting strength for some of these metrics. But you could see here for top 300 power, merits, M over P is PvP activity percentage, and then kills, KDH, kills, deads, heals that you're seeing. CH25, how many total CH25 accounts are in the kingdom? What's the average power of those CH25 accounts? And then from N to R, which is from 10 to 50, M is for merits, P is for power, right? So you can kind of see what the differences are there. So this goes off how many players hit 10 million merits and above and applied for all of these, right? So how many total players were over 50 mil merits, how many total players were over 40 mil merits, and then for power, same thing. How many total players are over 80 mil power, how many total players are over 150 mil power, just so you understand where the graph is on that. So let's do this. So we're gonna do RP, I'm gonna move this over now. And I'm gonna move this, I think here. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, and then I'm gonna go, give me a sec here. Because there's another thing I wanna look at. So RP is rank power. So this is your power ranking. RM is your merit ranking. And I like showing this off. Technically, it's actually more of your M over P ranking. It's where your yeah, it's your ranking that I would give you. I guess I should probably do this, huh? Will that mess me up more? How far does that? Okay, it doesn't push it out that far. Good. Okay. So this would be the ranking that I would give you for like where your PvP activity percentage is. And the reason I like showing this is because it's nice to see like where your power ranking is and then where you rank in PvP activity percentage as well, just so in case you'd like to see and kind of draw some parallels from that. So again, this is where we're at power-wise. So before I sort it based on PvP activity percentage, because I like sorting it based on that, and maybe we can sort it based on CS25 power and a couple other things. But let's look right now kind of from the bottom up, right? Because you guys know me, I like to kind of give everyone some love. Vibing with Chuck says, what do we say? Calendar's minion still putting in work over there in FSKIC. Wilksy, ouch, the top KVK is huge power disparity between 1 and 6. Yeah. Core MX, what's up? Beats, his biggest issue is BTX. Yeah, we need them to disband next. You guys, man, jeez. Absolutely nuts. Okay, so giving everyone some love real quick, and then we're going to sort it a few different ways. So starting at the bottom, right, this is entry level. And remember, we pulled this basically about an hour before registration closed. So this is pretty darn accurate, at least on RMS points. So here you're at 8.49 billion. And then you got, where are we at? 102 kingdoms at 9 bill and above. And let me do this. Where am I at? There we go. And then you got 91 kingdoms at 10 bill and above. We got 79 kingdoms at 11 bill and above. And then we'll go 69 kingdoms at 12 bill and above. 55 kingdoms at 13 bill and above, right? Remember, this is within the active pool. And then we have 46 kingdoms at 14 bill and above, 39 at 15 bill and above. We have 35 at 16 bill and above, 34 at 17 bill, 28 at 18 bill and above, 26 at 19 bill, 22 kingdoms at 20 bill, and then 18 kingdoms at 21 bill and above. 17 at 22, and there's actually quite a lot at 22. This is nice if you really think about it, to see kingdoms that are this close in power where there's less than a 0.7 bill differential or less than 700 mil differential. That's actually nice to see. And then you got 10 kingdoms at 23 bill and above, 7 at 24, 6 at 25, 5 at 26, and then it just kind of keeps going up each one from there. And obviously, to the point, keep in mind for TRTD, right, you got 6 kingdoms there. So an example would be, you could look at these 6 and you're basically at 11, almost 11.5 billion power that separates 1 through 6. But this could potentially be your matchup, right? So you could be looking at BTX, WAO, and TSTF, SWB, and REC. That very well could potentially be the number 1 KVK. And then you could look at this as maybe the number 2 KVK. And if so, I actually really like this one here, which would be the number 3 KVK, because they're just so close in power. Really, I mean, there's a lot of close PvP activity percentage there too as well. Okay, let's do another sort here, so we can. This is my favorite sort as of late. So we're gonna do M over P, and let's look at how this looks. So this is what we're gonna do here. Okay. So now you can see how the kingdoms look top down for PvP activity percentage. Also, when you're looking at where do they rank. So an example is like WAO isn't bad. Like they rank 2 in power and they're number 3 in PvP activity percentage. NXW ranks 7 in power, but they're number 1 in PvP activity. And then keep in mind, that's coming out of last season, right? So you're looking at, how did they perform last season, coming in now, along with any potential new migrants that had joined, along with people that had left. So you have to factor that in as well. Right, so this is and let me see what else, right? So like this is not bad. RFF, right, 11 in power, 7 in PvP rank, WBA 5 in power, 9 in PvP rank, RAC 6 in power, 13th. And obviously, there you go. See, like, yeah, this is Tiny's Kingdom because they just moved here. They left 167. They ranked 16th in PvP activity percentage out of the group. Let's see where we're at, kind of bottom of the barrel here. So 2.54% would be the entry level. So how many over 10%? So you have 72 kingdoms over 10% PvP activity percentage out of 110, which means that's 38 kingdoms that fall below 10% for PvP activity percentage coming out of last season. 63 kingdoms are at 11%, 55 kingdoms at 12%. And then a lot at 12%. And then you have 35 kingdoms at 13% or higher, 27 kingdoms at 14%. And then probably your next tier threshold, I imagine, would be 15%. So you have 18 kingdoms at 15% and above PvP activity percentage, 10 at 16%, and then only 2 from last season coming into this season at 17% or higher, which is, to me, interesting because... Where's my SOS 12? So, as an example, out of last season, this is pretty wild to me. Maybe it's just because of the Age of Duality season. Because if we look at last season, which I think was coming out of the Flame Dragon. I'm forgetting, right? It's not the Rise to Dawn. Let me see real quick. So if I go M over P, yeah. So like here's the example from last season, right? And you see some of these PvP activity percentages where compared to now, where like the highest coming out of Age of Duality is 17.36%. If you look at last season, which was the season before Age of Duality for G2, right? They had, what was it, 17.36? There was 27 kingdoms above that PvP activity percentage 2 seasons ago, right? And some of the highest here were above 20%, right? So I think if anything, that probably speaks to the volumes of kind of how Age of Duality impacted the season overall, which obviously is, incredibly rough. I don't necessarily think anyone is, a massive fan of that by any means per se. But yeah, at least you guys can kind of see how that looks now. And now let's look based on CH25 average power. We can take a look at that. Okay. So looking at this based on average power rank, nuts. So, I mean, obviously BTX is, kind of a little bit. And then actually even the top 4 here based on that are kind of in a little bit more of a league of their own. I mean, there's about a 12 mil average power that separates, but then between 1 and 4, it's 8-ish. Where's the next big drop? Not really. Everyone's kind of close-ish here. So it doesn't seem like it's too bad. But I mean, like, yeah, that's pretty nuts. So like Bubble here's 49 mil for average power. 94 Kingdoms over 70 mil average power. 77 kingdoms over 80 mil average power per player. Where's 90? 54 kingdoms over 90 mil average power per player. Okay. 31 kingdoms over 100 mil average power per player. And then we have 18 kingdoms over 110. 11 kingdoms at 120. And then only 4 kingdoms over 130 and 140 respectively. Yeah, it's always interesting when you look at it like this to kind of see how it ranks. I mean, and obviously with BTX 1, but like they're number 22 in PvP activity percentage coming out of last season. This isn't bad. WBA 5, 9, 120. Like that's pretty. And the WA, that's interesting. So they rank 2 in power and rank 3rd in PvP activity percentage, but they're at around 109 compared to the different. I mean, obviously it, yeah. BTX definitely front loading. Okay, let's see how 100 mil and 200 mil power players look. Now, this should be another interesting one to see. So if we go 100, let's see how that looks. So 100 mil power players, MFD actually takes the cake there. Just barely. Whoa. Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on. One moment. I realize I have to fix the numbers. It's formatting. I remembered. Okay, now let me do it again. Give me a moment. I caught myself. Let's go 100. That looks a lot better. Looks a lot better. Oh, yeah. Kanto says, yeah, there were times when we came through a portal and people stayed there for 10 plus hours without any PvP. Yeah. Cookie, what's up? Welcome. So, better now. So we're looking here. So WA, 199 people at 100 mil. BTX right behind 196. NTS 173. 25, 160. Okay, wow. Let's look. How do we look down here at the bottom? So at the bubble, right? Kivik, what's up, man? So at the bubble, we got eight 100 mil players. Okay, 100 kingdoms at 20. 100 mil plus players. 87 kingdoms at 30 plus 100 mil players. We got 74 kingdoms with 40 or more 100 mil plus players. 67 kingdoms have 50 plus or more than 50 100 mil plus players. 56 kingdoms have at least 60 100 mil plus players. What do we have here? 47 kingdoms. Sweet. Yeah. Let me see here. 80. We got 38 kingdoms at 80. 100 mil plus players or more. 35 at 90. 29 100. Was at 25 at 120. And then 19 kingdoms have 130 or more. 13 at 140. And 9 at 150. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of like a steep... it's kind of a steep drop, right? Also, welcome if you guys are just joining us. We just got a fresh scan from Fuzzy and Ezio over at Hero Scrolls. Again, as I always say, if you guys are interested in getting any, data services for your kingdom, for your alliance, there will be a link in the description for the live stream. For those of you that are interested, I'll also throw a link as well in the chat. And of course, if you'd like to get access to what I'm showing right now, as I like to mention at least a couple times throughout the stream, this is the master sheet. I will be porting the data over to the public sheet, which is this one here. If you'd like to access that, there is a pinned post from me in the live chat that has the Discord. If you join the Discord, and you then head over to reaction roll, the reaction roll channel. Just select the one that has the most amount of reactions. It's the one for Call of Dragons. You just simply click the emoji, and then it will open up the Call of Dragons category. If it does not, just click the header, go to COD data stats, and the public sheet is right here, number 7 at the bottom. And so if you'd like to access that, I will be porting over all the data after the live stream finishes to the public sheet if you would like access to that. Hopefully that will help with diplomacy as well. Or I should say potential diplomacy, because you could probably bet your bottom dollar that diplomacy conversations are already happening. I would estimate in my best guess. However, this is a pretty steep drop. I mean, you got 23 more 100 mil pluses, 26 from 1 to 3. If you're looking at 1 to 6, separates by 38. It's decent. Okay, let's look at 200 mil plus. That I think probably could be a little bit more telling. I would guess. So let's look at that. All right. Wow. Yeah, it actually is. So, yeah. I'm curious, how many people do not have? So, out of these 110 kingdoms that are active status and above, remember, right? Because we're only doing data for kingdoms that are at active status, not normal. So they have to be at least 1,500 RMS points or realm migration score points or higher. Out of those 110 kingdoms in the G2 pool at the moment, only 70 of them have at least one 200 mil plus player in their kingdom. And then you get to 47. So there's 47 kingdoms with at least 2 200 mil plus players, okay? There is 38 kingdoms with only 3 200 mil plus players, 33 with only 4, 29 with only 5 200 mil plus players, 24 with 6. Then we have 19 with 7, 17 with 9, 14 kingdoms with 10 or more 200 mil plus players, 11 with 12. And then if we get to 20 or more, there's only 7 kingdoms in the game. Within the G2 pool, I should say, that have 20 or more 200 mil plus players. And I mean, you have a jump here from 12 to 16, right? It's a +4. Everything else is pretty close. This is a +2. Here's the next jump, right, from 4 to 3, which is a +4. But then you look at the jump from BTX to WAO, which they're 1 and 2 respectively in power ranking at the moment, and it's 17. It's pretty nuts. Let's look, I'm just curious, right? Let's look at, maybe before we look at 250 and 300, I'm curious on kind of merit performance for what players are bringing in. So let me see. Let me look at like 30 mil merits. I'm curious on that. So 30 mil merits or more from last season. It's BTX, WAO, WATF, SRAC, 30 NA. Okay. So there was 94 kingdoms had at least 1 player hit 30 mil merits last season. 85 at 2. 73 kingdoms had at least 3. 65 had at least 4. 60 at 5. 54 kingdoms had at least 6 players. 46 kingdoms had at least 7. 42 had at least 8, 40 at 9, and then 35 had 10 or more. How about 15? 26 kingdoms at 15 or more, and then only 16 kingdoms had more than 20 players that hit 30 mil merits last season. And then 8 kingdoms had 30 or more, and then only 3 at 50 or more. Okay, interesting. Let me look at 50 mil. Let's look at 50 mil merits, which it might be more fair to look at like 20 and 40 or something, or like 10 and 30. I'm curious. Let me look at 10 while I'm here. Whoa. Did it mess up again or something? I bet you I messed up again. I thought we corrected it last time. Oh, here we go. We'll update it again. There we go. So interesting. So WO had more 10 mil plus players, 194, and you're looking at like out of Siege 25 accounts, right? Which is 307. However, probably some of these I have to imagine are farms, right? Glossary, what's up, man? Hey, Bia, can we take a peek at 452 if you've covered us, please? I don't know if we haven't necessarily called attention to any specific kingdoms, at least, you know, kind of outside of the top 20 thus far. But I will be providing all the data over on the public sheet as well. And that'll be done after the stream. Maybe we'll take a look at some individual kingdoms once I kind of finish just showing off a few other things here. So we're looking at this one, right, for 10 mil merits. All right, so how many players hit at least 10 mil merits last season? I mean, there are some gaps or some like wide differentials. Like this is +5, so it's not that big. This one +13 is a little bit bigger from 5 to 4. But then these aren't too far. +4, +7, right? Let me see 50 mil merits. Let's look at that. Okay. How many had at least 50 mil? Had at least one player. So 61 kingdoms out of 110. So a little more than half had at least one player hit 50 mil merits last season. And then top 20 had at least 4. But I mean, yeah. Thanks for enjoying the content as always. Appreciate it. Okay, let's look at 250 and 300 mil players. So if we're looking at 250, interesting. So still kind of BTX WBA. How many kingdoms have at least one 200? Wow. So 39 kingdoms have at least one player at 250 mil power. 30 have 2. 20 kingdoms have 3 or more 250 mil plus players. And then 12 have 5 or more, with only 5 having 10 or more 250 mil. But you can see the disparity. Like once you kind of get to WBA and BTX, it's more. And WBA ranks 5th in power right now out of the G2 pool. How about 300? Let's look at the last one. Look at 300, and then we can switch this back. So, okay, so it doesn't change too much. So there's only 31 kingdoms out of the G2 pool that have at least one player at 300 mil power. And only 14 kingdoms have 2 or more. 10 kingdoms have 3 or more players. And then 5 kingdoms have 5 or more players at 300 mil. And then you see like the gaps, right? +4 here for WBA, and then +8 on from 1 to 3, but +4 from WBA to BTX. That's nuts. All right, let's go back to power. All right. So there's power for you guys. For those of you curious and you'd like to look, you are more than welcome. And as always, man, if you guys are enjoying the stream, help us out, throw us up. Remember, man, every like keeps your boy on the mic. I'm really starting to like that rhyme. But appreciate the love regardless. So this is how power looks right now for the top 20. Kat says, didn't expect TVS power to get the high. No, absolutely. Also, for those of you curious, I will be, I don't know when this might happen. Now that I'm thinking about it, you know, maybe, yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's time to do it now. But Drew set me up with a migration movement sheet. And there's some instructions on it that are actually pretty simple that I've written down, and it allows for us to see kind of like where all the movement went. Let me see if I can open it and maybe we can take a look at that. Yeah, he sent me the link. Oh, cool. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I guess I should change that, huh? Let me change to this one. Okay, cool. Awesome. He sent it to me. Okay. So I probably could, because registration just ended. Yeah. Oh, sorry. You guys looking at my Halo Wars 2 stuff. Yeah. Sorry, Kat asked, what was RMP mean? So RMP is basically PvP activity rank. So it's just rank for merits over power, or in short, where do you rank on PvP activity percentage? So we sorted it based on PvP activity percentage for M over P, and then I basically just kind of did like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so on and so forth. So you got to rank for that. RP is power rank, or rank on power. So it's just kind of an easy way to show you, like as an example, like NXW ranks 7th in power, but they rank number 1 in PvP activity percentage coming out of last season. That would be kind of an example of how you'd read that. Lasto, what's up, man? Man, Lasto's always got like the good PvP highlight videos, man. Yeah, I enjoy watching. Welcome. Zergo, what's up, man? NTS is stable. Yeah. I mean, NTS is looking good, man. Like they've always kind of like just slowly been kind of creeping their way up. Absolutely. Yeah, let me see if I can. Oh, I think I'm about to let this load. Damn. Okay, let me let this load real quick. I'm gonna see, for those of you that are curious, I'm gonna see if I can follow Drew's instructions real quick that he gave me, and if I can, I should be able to update this in like a minute. For those of you that would like to see some of the migration movement that's happened. Kat says, I'm surprised they have that much power too with what they've lost. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, they must have done like a decent bit of, I mean, if you look at last season, right? Where were they? Hang on, where were they last season? I don't even know. Hang on, I don't know how far down I gotta go for this. Here, okay, last season, at around 1029. So this was 2 months ago. So just to give you some understanding, 2 months ago, they were at about 17 billion power. Right? They have basically grown by about 10 billion in the past 2 months. Just for perspective. It's a lot. Yeah, no, it's a good bit. Absolutely, it's a good bit. Go. Yeah. Focus says they only needed the Focus this guy. They only needed the top 2 alliances to disband to do it. Okay. I'm curious, would any of you like to see, because I have the data now, would any of you be interested in seeing this updated migration movement sheet that Drew pimped out for me? Which is massive shout out to him over from Tiny's Kingdom now in 509. Would any of you be interested to see like where all of the people from Echo and EIS went, and or any of the other kingdoms? If you are interested, let me know in chat. I'm gonna start updating this right now as best I can. I need to see if I can port this as well. Yeah. Okay, is this the Drew version? Okay, good. Oh, I think I can. Insert. Oh my God, let me see if this works. Okay, it's probably gonna take a minute. But if any of you would be curious to see where people went, I'm updating this sheet right now. So, and I'm talking about, I mean, like, Drew, I'm telling you, man, when you guys see this, you are gonna be flabbergasted, man. Like, even I was surprised, like how well Drew updated it. And there's like one or two other things I'd like to maybe work on a little more beyond that, obviously when time allows. But it is so good. Like the way that he set the overviews up and everything. Like if you want to look at which kingdoms got the most amount of migrants between the beginning, between like the right before the Age of Duality season started, around the 7th of November, up until right when registration ended, because we just got the stats right now. I'll be able to show you that. Oh, whoa, open the copied sheet. Oh, done. Okay, good. Okay. Did it port over? I think it did. Oh crap, I gotta let it load. Gotta let it load shit. Okay, nice, it did. Sick. Okay. It might take a sec for me to... Yeah, let me see real quick. All right. Okay, hang on. Let me update this real quick. So I'm gonna update this to 12:30. Excuse me. 25. And oh, I see. Hang on. Maybe what I should have done is copy pasted this now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, because I don't need all this stuff. So yeah, I need Lord ID, Kingdom Name, Ally. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna update this real quick. Kingdom. Yeah, when you guys see this, it's gonna be sick. Historical power merits. Okay. All right, cool. And then kills that heals. Okay. And then KDT 5T4 kills. Okay. Okay, cool. Awesome. Let me go ahead and update this. I think it's... Oh, jeez. There we go. Oh, oopsies. It's... Oh yeah, here we go. Yep, this is what I need. Nice. Oops. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. CoD 24, 2524. All right, sweet. Oh, I just need to figure out how far down I need to go. I think we did the top. How many did I do? Top 13,000? Oh no, I did anyone over 100 mil. So I have to do 13,123, I think. Oh, oopsies. All right, let me see. We're getting close here. Oh yeah, we don't need that one. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Oof. There we go. Excuse me. All right, there we go. Sweet. And that's gonna sort this off historical. Lovely. Okay. Nice. All right. We're good. This is Evil says, yes, I'm curious about. They're more spread out, but I heard a lot went to TFS and Rage. Last time, when does BTX do recruits video? All right. I have finished updating this. Let me go ahead and port this, and then we should be good to show this off. There's a lot more 100 mil plus accounts, though. I wonder if it will affect anything if I go beyond that amount. Because now there's 14,000. Let me see here. Can I add to this? How many is there now? Let me see. 14,128. Yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, to be honest, but let me see how many it added. Okay, 14,124. Nice. Oh, I wish it was a way. You know what I wish I could do? I wish it would just take me right up to number 1 when I'm like scrolling up on something. Oh no! Hold up! I think I know how I can do this. Oh no, I don't think it would allow me. Now that I'm thinking about it. Gonna be honest, I wish I knew how to like select a large number of things and like where it goes right up to the top. I've done it a couple times before, but it's okay, we'll get there. Give me a minute. Once I select all this stuff, I just have to copy it over and then update 2 things, and then we'll be able to show it off. All right, here we go. Okay. think I got it. Give me a sec. All right. All right, 14,124, sweet. Cool. Let me see here. Oh, you know, I know he said I needed to clear something, but oh, hang on, maybe I should do it. I see, hang on. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Okay, we're good now. Yep. All right, here we go. Let's see if this works. It worked. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Okay. Sorry that took a sec. Now I got everything working. So we're going to be able to see, I had to follow these instructions and make sure everything was like right for me. All right, I don't think this will. Oh, that's gonna fuck anything. Oh, okay, good. Was that 20? Okay. think we're good now. Okay. Oh, it's up to, okay, hang on. Give me a second. It's compiling, and then I'm going to show you guys. Yeah. I'm just letting it load. So if you're wondering, for those of you, if you're just joining and wondering why I've been like staring at the screen, I was updating this migration movement sheet that Drew had set up for me. And he did like an awesome kind of pimped out job on it. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. So it looks like everything has been updated now. Okay, now I think I can show you guys this. I guess it doesn't really matter too much, huh? Okay. Let me see if it's updated. Okay, hang on. I need to do, he said I need to do something. Hang on. Oh, Kingdom Tools. Oh. Oh, dang. Now I think I need to reach out to Drew because I don't know if he set up my permissions. Oh, no. Uh-oh, let me see. Hey. Let's see here. Try. Perms. I'm pretty sure, huh? Okay, I just asked Drew. I'm gonna let me see if I can do this again, and if not, then yeah. Yeah, because this looks right now. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna need to ask. So I just asked Drew here in a sec. Let me catch up on chat too as well. Exactly why it is, because it could just be something that. Yeah, it says it needs my permission. Oh, rough life. Okay. I'll have to maybe hope and pray he sees my message. If not, no worries. Cat says biggest groups from Echo, went. Folks by main. Vibing Chuck, FTFS, bunch of beaches. Lopia, what's up? Especially that Jason dude. Medella's gonna jump on live tomorrow to DPBTX. Hey, Kari, what's up, man? Someone seems butthurt. Big Ray, hey, what's up, man? Welcome. I mean, today, lol, forget reset hit. Can you show me PU 70? Sorry, Kingdom 70 or a different one? Oh, you said okay, Coco, what's up? You said 337. Sure. Let me see where they at. Yeah, there's 337. Cool. All right, I'll have to wait. I did message Drew. So most likely it's probably yeah. We'll probably be able to see stuff like on the compare thing, but yeah. I'm curious if it'll show me here if I do this. Oh, damn, it does. Oh my God, wow. Oh, interesting, wow. Oh, oopsies, I have to do mismatch. Forgot. That looks better. Yeah. Okay, here. So I can show you guys this. I was just thinking about it. So I can show you guys this one where I can show you, I can show it to you the old-fashioned way, right, on this sheet. I just have to wait for Drew to like either get. I think I just need perms for this, but I can kind of show you like what's been done so far. Let me, before I do that though, Miguel, you said you want to take a look. Oh, you're welcome, man. No worries. Faulty, what's up? Welcome. You want to see 509? Sure, I can show that. We'll do that real quick. Oh yeah. You want to see? This list is sorted by power right now. Currently, it's sorted by top 300 power. All right, let me show you guys this sheet now. Yeah, okay, so here's the sheet that, and again, as I stated, right, huge shout out to Drew from Illuminati, or sorry, Illuminati. gotta paste it out. So, Drew basically kind of took my vision and pimped out this migration movement sheet. And basically what it does is it takes 2 scans that I get from Fuzzy or Ezio over there at Hero Scrolls. As an example, I got a scan on the 7th. And the 7th was a couple days before the Age of Duality season started. The scan that I just got, that we updated this sheet with, is from just after reset. So here on the compare tab, as an example, you can see that there's 85 players that moved to BTX. Now, on this compare tab, you can see their old kingdom, old tag, new tag, what their old power was, new power, what their power differential is. If we scroll over more, you can see their old merits versus their new. Now, old merits is like last season from 2 seasons ago to last season, right? And then you can see, it would be last season to this season. Same thing with like percentage kills, right? So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. However, Slab, what's up, man? Welcome. However, one of the things, and this isn't updated yet, but this is something that Drew worked on for me. So, for example, I could sort this based on which kingdoms had the most amount of players that moved in, or which kingdoms had the most amount of people that moved out, right? Now, this is taken from, I think, the data that we tested on the 20th. So not from when registration ended, but an example of this is like, let's say I went to a kingdom, I could look at, the way he set it up is it'll show, here's all the players that moved in, right? Or here's all the players that moved out, as an example. And it kind of gives you this nice drop down. And you can see like just a lot of simple things such as like, what's the total amount of power gained? What's the total amount of power lost? Like this is really cool stuff. Like I'm really excited to kind of show this off eventually. But for now, and I'll probably do a separate video on it. But for now, for those of you curious, I will show off at the moment where if you want, I'll show off Echo and EIS right for now. So we're going to clear. So here is essentially, oh, hang on. Once it uploads, once it updates. So we'll clear, we'll go 60. Okay. So here's all the players in Echo, and we can do EIS next, but here's all the players in Echo that moved, that migrated out from 11.7 till registration just closing. You can see on here, there's 137. That means 137 players have left Echo or Kingdom 60 since the 7th up until registration closed. You can also see on here, you know, where kind of like the majority of them went, as an example, right? Obviously, there's a lot of 99s. Now, what we can do is we can sort this. So now I can go in, I can sort this tab once it loads. And then you'll be able to hopefully see the kingdoms that got the most amount of Echo players. And or just kind of a little bit more, unresponsive. Maybe I'll have to wait. There we go. So as an example, you can see now, right, 3 players went to TFS, being Kirito, Merc, Princess. You can see what their power was at the time for based back then, I should say. And then obviously their new power is from the 1230. You can see 3 people from Echo went to -FU in 47. Looks like 2 here. Oh, I think these are probably some invalids or something that happened there where it shouldn't have counted that. And then obviously you can see a number of people went to 92, which looks like a lot. Went to 92. And then a lot went to BTX, right, in this case. So you can see kind of where they went. Some, and then some others, right, that got a couple. 249 for WBA got some. Some of them went to 337. You can see some went to 375, NXW. Even SCL 444 got some players. Hunt got some players, right, to kind of give you an example. Then if I was to clear this and we said like 176, we can let that load. And you can see here, right, it's kind of showing you how many people left 176, right? So like for EIS, 179 players, right, estimated. It might be a few less than that, right, just given some of these invalid ones that are there. But you could see a lot of people left at that time from EIS. And you can see kind of where people went, but here, we'll sort this so you can see kind of generally where did the majority of people go. Yeah. So we'll just give this a second, let that load. Ooh, where's my agua? No, you can do it. We believe in you. Otherwise, I'll have to refresh, and then we'll do it next. There we go. Nice. Just takes a second. So, out of the people that left EIS, again, this is, and obviously, again, if there's a different tag, it probably just means they were in a shell or something else. But for the amount of people that left, right, you can see probably over 170 did. And so you can see kind of where the majority of them went. So like, look, a lot of people went to TFS. If you just look at where, a lot of them, like, look at that. You had, let me see how many here. 34 players from EIS went to TFS. I mean, that's a lot. I mean, right there, that's probably where they're getting a lot of their power. Let's look. So, sorry, let's look at new power here. Okay. Yeah, look at that. About 6.5 billion power. So out of like the 10 bill that they gained from the past 2 months, I mean, that's a massive chunk. Now, they've probably gained other people since then, right? So this isn't, I mean, this is probably like more of the recent majority, but that's a lot. 34 players coming in about 6.5 billion power. That's where they got probably the big part of their boost, is people from EIS joining them. Next one, you had a couple of people from EIS joining -FU. They're in 47. A few people from Echo went there as well. This is interesting. So Dark, Wahid, and Feet went to NTS. This is interesting to me because I thought Dark said he was quitting at that point, and I don't think NTS would take any accounts unless maybe someone else is playing the account now. That obviously could be the case, and maybe it's just there. All right, so that's probably what might have happened at that point. And then you got 6 people going to WAO. And then a bunch went to BTX, right? So let me see here. How many is that? 9 or so? Oh, hang on. It's loading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see here. So 11 people from EIS going to BTX, along with a lot of people from Echo going there as well. Let's see here. And then a few people went to TC in 144. Some people, oh wow, a bunch of people went to 164, so that's another option as well. Oh, look at this. A lot of people went to S2AK. 174 got a bunch here. What's that? 14 players went there. Let me see here. 194. Looks like 4 people went there. 3 people going to 289 for ST. Ooh, wow, look at this. There's a lot of people joining Rage. Oh my gosh. Damn. 40 people went to Rage. Or I should say maybe about 40 people outside of some of these invalids. But that's a lot. Damn. So how much power went there? I'm really curious now. 363, here we go. Let's see. Damn, 7.5 billion power left and went to Rage. That's nuts. Oh my gosh. A couple people, 375, some SCLs here. Oh, 4 people went to 627. And then 2 people going to 674. Okay. So yeah, there you go. I mean, that's a lot, man. Wow. I mean, that shows you right there, right on the big ones for Echo and EIS on at least where a lot of their players went and some of the consolidation points. That's pretty nuts. But yeah, I'll have, like I said, whenever Drew gets a sec to take a look, I'm sure he'll update it as well for us. So yeah, I mean, that's pretty nuts, man. Absolutely. Wow. Case is 337 for the win. Oh, Cass says they were purchased. He did quit the account. Yeah, as it is. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine so. I figured that probably as much as what ended up happening there. Hmm. So yeah. So anyways, that was just kind of a little preview of the migration movement sheet. Again, I'll probably release a solo video on it, so we can look at, like, you know, which kingdoms gained the most, lost the most, you know, who gained the most power, lost the most power, you know, maybe who gained the best kind of PvP fighting strength versus who lost the most amount of PvP fighting potential. So there's a couple ideas on how I'm planning to cover that, but I'm really excited for just the potential of that sheet and that kind of tool and utility. So it's one of those things where it's like I can now kind of start maybe doing migration kind of free agency movement coverage, you know, maybe at least twice a season. Rami, what's up, man? WB lost the most for sure. 65 people left. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you're excluding the disbands and just how many people generally left a kingdom that wasn't for like a disband reason, then yeah, that could very well be the most. So yeah, pretty wild. But I mean, yeah, man, that's maybe. I mean, it could be. I'd look below to see how many people are. Hayes, what's up? I think there would be extra kingdom to bounce matchmaking. Yeah, potentially. Yeah. I mean, it's just kind of hard when you... Yeah. I mean, even if it was the top 6, you'd have to potentially look at like how, if it was, right, like who would work with who kind of a thing. I mean, because I mean, it very well could be this. Maybe that's what we'll do next. Next time is we'll do like matchup predictions, potential matchup predictions, right? If things kind of played out the way they did, and how that would look. Yeah, I mean, I don't. It does feel a little bit like a toss up right now on, you know, is it going to be these 6? Could you maybe work in, like, could NXW maybe get put in there, you know, as an idea? I mean, again, they're 1 in PvP activity percentage. Like, you could potentially see them, but it's like, you know, you look at 100, 125, 150. It's like they drop off pretty significantly compared to the rest. I mean, like 30 NA, but it's like, you know, I mean, like they're kind of there with having like some similar higher amounts of higher power tiered players, but the power just isn't there, right? When you're looking at like 22 to 25, I mean, it's almost a 3.5 build differential. So, I mean, they do place a little bit better PvP activity-wise percentage than 3 of the kingdoms here, right? With BTX, NTS, and TFS, but it's just, I'm going to be really curious to see who they pair with who this time. I think for me, that's really more of where I think the interest is going to be in. Because for something like this, because there's been so much movement. Yeah, I mean, I was like, even if you look at last season, right? Like here, like let's look at last season, and right, highest power was around 33 bill. I mean, even Echo was close to there. The only kingdoms that ever really got close to about 40 bill power was what TFS and maybe Noir at one point. So to see that BTX now is at basically almost 37 billion power, like that's pretty nuts, because it has been so long since it's been so long since I think any kingdom has crossed the 35 bill threshold, with the exceptions of those. And that was, keep in mind, back when they back when they did the no cap migration season, right? When there was the no power cap migration season, to be specific, right? That was the infamous one where essentially there was not a power cap and people were able to bring in as much power as they could, obviously within the migration slot limits. For the OGs out there, for those of you who remember that, right? That was back when like TFS was at 40 bill, and I'd have to go back and look because I did a video on it. It was pretty nuts. So to see BTX be this strong, yeah, it's pretty wild. I will say. Yeah. It's just, man, it's nuts. I mean, for the most part, they lead every category with the exception of like the PvP activity percentage and maybe like one or two others. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just, I mean, it's pretty nuts. Yeah, because they lead, I think, from like 125 million plus, they lead everyone. Let me see. I'm pretty sure, though. It started at 125. Yeah. So, as an example, you could see here, they lead everyone. So, the only kingdom that leads them at 100 mil is WAO, and that's only by 3. Once you get to 125 mil and above, they lead everyone. So, yeah. I mean, the next closest one to them is WA, but look at this at 125. Like, look at the drop off. It's 8, and then it's 30 between WA and NTS, and then you have a plus 15 drop off from NTS to TFS. Right, plus 6. It's just, yeah, man. It's wild. Yeah. Basically, what you know what it feels like to me? It feels like BTX is kind of at this point becoming like the Noir, right? Like, and I'm talking like early mid-stage Noir, when they had jumped just kind of up and above, or even if you want to go like early mid, like mid kind of, I guess you could almost argue like peak TFS, peak Noir. That almost kind of feels like where BTX is headed in that direction, right? Especially when you look at look at this. When you look at the fact that BTX has 2 more points on WAO for their realm migration score, but they were able to get 4.5 billion more power in, which is just insane. And then you look at, I mean, look at average power. They have 2 more points on them on RMS points, but their average player power is almost 40 million more. I mean, just wild. You know, and then again, obviously, strength of account is higher. So it's like, you know, it's pretty nuts. I mean, when you look at the numbers and the breakdowns, it's like, you know. Now that could also be because maybe BTX just did a really good job over the past number of seasons removing a bunch of dead weight. That could be the case. But I mean, it just when you look at this and the fact that they're only separated by 2 points and how much stronger BTX is over W, it's just, it makes you think like they must have really min-maxed like to the ultimate, right? Either that or they raised the power cap before you hit full status. That could be the case as well. Because keep in mind, here, as an example, look at this, right? This is last season, so you can understand. There was 3 kingdoms last season that were full. One of those was 25 IL at around 24 billion power, which was just ridiculous, right? And this is for a top 300, right? And then there was 2 at around 33 bill, being WBA and EIS, right? So you can see here that to hit full status, you could argue it's maybe around, right, 30, maybe you want to say 32 bill. And the fact is that you have a kingdom at almost 37 billion power and they haven't even hit full status yet. And you're just thinking to yourself, how does that happen? It's just like nothing makes sense anymore, right? Like that's where I'm going with it. Yeah, it's just madness, man. Madness. Yeah. Now, if you're curious, BTX's total kingdom power for all accounts is a little over 41 billion power. For those of you curious, it's a little over 41 billion power, right? For total kingdom power. I don't know. It's just like, what are we doing? Like, you know, like what are we doing at this point? So it's nuts. Yeah. But with respect to all the high power players who went to lower power servers to try and even the gameplay by a little, yeah. Cassis, those disbands made it happen, yeah. Picks, they need to increase migration score for 200 mil and 300 mil. No, absolutely. I wholeheartedly agree with that, Picks. Hay says it's pretty crazy. I don't know what will happen in this game with the addition of decorations. Most people would say better to add T6 than decoration, which gives you like T6.5. Yeah. Cat says all those echo whales, yeah. Focus says point system kind of cooked. Why get a 23 point 150 mil player if you can get a 300 million point for 23 points? It's same activity, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And if you think about it, if the RMS points are the ones that are effectively determining, which it seems like that's the case, obviously, then you can min-max that. Because you can just grab the strongest people at 23 RMS points. And who knows? Maybe BTX next season for their top 300 power is 40 billion. It's just... Right? I mean, at this point, everyone's just kind of min-maxing the RMS system. So it's the same thing they were doing before, just doing it with power. Yeah. Pick says 150 mil and 300 mil account are separated by only 1 to 3 migration score. Yeah. It's probably not enough. Leeson says BTX is still going to get cooked. Jeez. Pick says they need to increase max migration score for raw power, maybe 1 at 200, another 1 at 300. Katz's powers and everything. The 150 mil power may have a better account and better stats than the 300 mil power. I mean, they could, but I just think if you're thinking about how average of the likelihood of that happening as well, it's probably less likely than it is more likely to happen per player at those tiers. Yeah. Regito, what's up? Welcome. Still on that power level, you only fight the same alliances. Is boring as hell, yeah. Valley says, this is nuts. To be honest, at this point, I don't want to hear any of the high-power players who migrated to the top 2 servers complain the game is boring, for real. From now, my ears are closed to self-inflicted pain. No, I mean, I could agree with that. I could agree with that take. I mean, it's nuts. Yeah. It's just so wild, man. I mean, and even if you look at, like, as an example, even if the top 6 kingdoms get put in the same KVK, you have almost an 11.5 billion power differential that separates 1 from 6, right? At 100 mils, right, you have 46 at 100 mil, right between the highest and lowest. At 125, 174 to 109. I mean, that's 65 players separating. 150, 67 to 122. Right, you're at 55. At 200 mil, it's 19 to 46. I mean, that's more than double for pretty much mostly everyone except for WBA and WAO. It's just, yeah, man, it's like, right? Rhinos, what's up, man? Welcome. Oh, Rhinos with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I'm gonna throw some confetti in the chat because you know I like that and it's free. Yeah. Pick says that's on the 300 mil player's fault for focusing only on troops and not stats like pets and decos. Yeah, that's absolutely one way to look at it. Rhino shopping memberships, my man. Hayes. Oh, someone gifted a. Oh my god, I got Merc, but not you, Cat. Focus the low 20s is a very good spot for KVKs. Yeah, no, absolutely, man. Like, listen, if you look at where a lot of the kingdoms are condensed, like if you're trying to aim for a place to be at, I would almost argue not going over 22 bill, right? I would say, if it's me, I would be like, dude, 22, maybe 23 bill at the highest. But as long as you stay below that, then you have a very great chance of getting way more balanced matchups and also having a higher chance of getting more variety. Absolutely. Yeah. Valley says, I went for friends. I expect stuff to be boring, same as it was in Echo at times. Yeah. Cat says Merc is a hacker. Hayes, I mean, the orange sheet was funny. Yeah. Nails, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Arno says, wait, Hun is G2 now? I had the impression is next KVK. Yeah, no, they are. Bacon, what's up? Power in top KVKs is slightly irrelevant. Everyone RSS feels it's all about activity and stamina. Yeah. And then, you know, how much mana you have as well. Faye, what's up, man? Welcome. They jumped from G3 to G2. Yeah. Well, they would have had to jump from G3 to past G4. And then, but it also depends on what the timelines were. They might have been able to skip G4 entirely. And then even G1 as well. Cap, what's up, man? This will be the 3rd KVK in a row against PTX. Yeah, Cap, tell us how you really feel. Do you? Fate says, yeah, it's a resume about what they did. They just don't take the KVK and G1. Like, yeah. Cat says hacker merc. Ping, what's up, man? You should love us by now, Cap, with how often you see us. Rhinos asking the right questions, man. At Cap, do you miss Echo? Yeah. Cap ping pong should be sleep. Cap says I always liked Echo. Hayes, if they went to fight the best G2 is the best thing to fight, yeah. Focus says it's okay, Cap. We'll be a year full on BTX if no one disbands. Oh my god. I mean, it just depends, man. Like if Cap and WAO just start, you know, trimming, and if they like just solely focus on trimming, maybe over the next 2 or 3 seasons, they can drop, and then it's just a matter of, you know, refilling when needed. So, I mean, that would actually be the easiest way to do it, is just trim at that point, at least as much as you're able to. Though, however, I do hope and really wish at some point that they would remove the cost to discharge players. It's like one of the things that I absolutely hate that, and I don't usually use that word that often. I incredibly dislike the fact that they make the kings or queens or just the kingdom in general pay to discharge people. You should be able to discharge people for free, and they should let the kingdoms truly and autonomously in those areas manage how they see fit. You know, so I just don't agree with that. I just don't agree with the way that system is set up at least in those areas at all. It's such a drag. Pig says, yeah, but I can't sleep. Rhino says, at Cap, Tempe spoke highly about you. Cat, oh Jesus. Cat, I'm not sure if you're trolling or not, but thanks. Cat says, I miss Echo. Truffles, what's up? Welcome. Allies matter. Illumia's number I1B seed. Oh, yeah. Rhinos. BN, you did all the teams. I want to see lower, please. The alliance I'm in now is 9 bill. How low you went? So we went as low as 8. Where are you right now, Rhinos? Yeah, I can show 21. Hang on, I'll show 21 through 40 or 39 if you guys want to see these. But yeah, I went as low as about 8. So essentially, well, not really power wise, right? We went based on kingdoms that were at active status or above. So if you were at least at 1500 realm migration score or higher, then you are included on this. At least included where we show the stats and the numbers. Yeah. You're an OPB. What kingdom number is that? Okay, yeah. If they're green, then I didn't pull stats for them. Yeah, 172. Let me see. Oh, I can't see your status. Oh no, hang on, where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, so if you're there, then you weren't active. Or sorry, you weren't active status. Yeah. Rhino says, I'm in an alliance called OPB Open Bar. I want to get drunk every night. Full French alliance. That sounds about right. I could see that. That's good. That's pretty good. I hear the French do like to drink. Yeah. Yeah. Mark, what's up, man? One exception said some French words. Valley says, but can someone explain to me why a player with maxed echoes and Pharaohs and artifacts wants to go to a server that already has 10 garrison leads to be a body fill for bastions instead of somewhere else where they can be garrison lead? I mean, I feel like part of you answered that question. Right? I think because some people that are that strong don't want to lead, right? They'd rather fill. Whereas maybe some other people do want to lead, right? Or be captain. And then I think the other part of it is that some people are just, they want to be in the strongest kingdom as an example. Oop, hang on. Okay, I'm back. my madre gave me a call to just let me know how the kiddos were doing. Yeah. Regina says sometimes you don't want to sit the whole season in a bastion because there are not other capable leads. Yeah. Rhinos, can you fill out the rest of the kingdoms? We are green. We registered for TRTD. Put all 152 kingdoms. See who? I might. I might. No promises on that one. Now, what I will say is my plan going forward on this, which would be a lot easier to do for that, would be I got to ask Drew for obviously when he may have time, but to maybe set something up where like I can maybe click something and it would like autofill everything. So, because he did that for the migration sheet that I showed off a little earlier. But that would obviously make it a lot easier too as well. Funeral, what's up? Hope you be forever. Oh man. I wonder. Well, the thing is, I'd have to ask Fuzzy and Ezio if they could find that information out, Hayes. But the problem is that information is kind of personal. So, I mean, if we kept it broad and vague and we just said, you know, you know, here's the kingdoms that have max decoration players, or like here's the total amount of players per kingdom that have max decorations, maybe, because at least that way it's not specific to someone, right? So you're not, you know, kind of invading anyone's privacy in that regard. But like that would be the biggest iffy thing on that one. I do think it would be cool to show. I just don't know how likely it is for something like that. Cap said to Valley, I think you underestimate people wanting to play with people who play like them, meaning long hours, multiple days, and great fights. Yeah, no, it's a factor. Cap says more often than not, lower seeded kingdoms, war ends quickly and it becomes quite boring. Yeah. Good points. Good pointos. Cat says degen it up. I mean, yeah, that's part of it. Absolutely. Absolutely is part of it. I'm a valuable yap and DJ, not much else worth it. Kata, what's up? Are you going to make a video summary of all this? Kata, I will, absolutely. I'm going to try and put that out tomorrow morning. Rhinos, you said, is this list in power order? It is. Yes. Well, at least what I'm showing now, it is. Yeah. But yeah, Kata, the plan right now would be I'll probably do a summary video tomorrow that's just a lot shorter. So maybe try and keep it to like 10 minutes or so, or maybe 10, 15, somewhere around there. So I'll try and do a video, release that tomorrow morning. And that way there's just a little bit more eyes on it before Brink of War. Because I think Brink starts on the 3rd. So what is that, 4 days from now? So, you know, I mean, you're probably having a healthy number of kingdoms, I imagine, are already doing some Diplo. And then obviously, I'm sure everything will probably get finalized pretty quick once Brink of War hits. Now, I will say this. For those of you here, Brink of War is on the 3rd. And so that means it's going to be this upcoming Friday on January 2nd. For those of you wondering, I will be streaming that. So I am planning to stream that. So once that happens, I'm going to be streaming it on Friday. I'll probably stream by the time I drop the kiddos off and get back. It'll probably be like 6:30 or so. And obviously that'll be when like the KVK groups are announced. So I'll be here maybe as early as about 30 minutes before the groups are announced, and we'll stream, and then we'll look at the groups and maybe do kind of more full-on matchup predictions at that point, because then we'll know who's getting paired with who. So for those of you that are would look forward to that, again, that is probably the next day that I'll stream, is going to be Friday. And I'll probably do like a scheduled stream on it or something for like 6:30, 6:45 or something. And then, you know, if I can get on and start it earlier, I will. Yeah. Bean says, Cap, I really hope I'm not your enemy this season. It's Dritz, by the way. Cap says, drop 10K on decos, 3K on a pet, have a 200 mil plus a cat. Yeah, right. Cap says, and war ends in 10 minutes. You would be pretty pissed off. Oh, absolutely. Blind, what's up, man? Welcome. Slippy at Hayes. I mean, if you have scouts on servers, you can find whoever has good pets decorations as those players' MP points should be 23 plus. Yeah, I guess that would be one way of looking at it. Yeah. Yeah. Lunacy, what's up? Welcome. Hope for BTX 225 WB versus NTST of SWA. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think for me that'll always be the interesting part, right? Is like, do they just do the straight top 6, or will there be some variance? So I think that'll be pretty cool, because again, we have all the data now based on the moment registration ended. So there's like either none or very low margin for any, for any power discrepancies or stat discrepancies. Kata says, "Are you still playing?" I mean, I min, not even min anything. I'm like very below min with my main. I'll do dailies, and I donate. I'll hit help. But aside from that, no. I mean, again, after the 65 project ended the way it did, for me, that's just where, and I always tell people, like, that's just for me, like, where a lot of my motivation comes in when it comes to kind of actively playing. I don't know, being just kind of an average player, I just don't know if that's something that, may ever kind of pique my interest. Now, maybe if it's like a brand new game, like if it's like a brand new king, that could be different. Because if it's a brand new kingdom builder and there's maybe some hype around it, then yeah, like I probably absolutely would play. But eventually I would want to do a project. Like that's just kind of in my blood. Like I like doing that. Now, maybe I would take a different approach though now, just with like how much content I'm doing. So, maybe my approach would maybe be, okay, maybe I won't do a project. Like if something new came out, right? I may consider that, but it also would depend on, is something viable going to come out in the next year or two? If not, how long? Will anything be able to kind of compete with Rock COD, Lords Mobile, like some of the other big, even Whiteout Survival, some of the other big kingdom builders out there? There's a lot of unknowns, but I'd like to. Yeah. Lubia, what's up? Thing with KVK, you got to have a dance partner similar to your kingdom in terms of activity, power. Yeah, one side is too strong or too weak. KVK is F, absolutely. Such a delicate dance to have a good KVK. True, I agree. Valley says, yeah, that is true, Cap, but it's a pity that many active low-power kingdoms are already stilting their growth because they don't have the garrison players. Yeah, and we covered that. We did. We covered that. Oh man. Yeah, I've heard from multiple kingdoms that they're doing that, where they're just not trying to grow because they don't have any maxed out deco players. Yeah, it's like there's just so many ripple effects from decorations being added, and probably quite a few of those are unforeseen. I'd have to imagine on the dev side, where it's like they just didn't anticipate some of these things to happen as byproducts. Devices, and less of them are willing to sign up for ABCD scenarios. Yeah. So Valley, that's an interesting point. What happens the next KVK season where they do not have, or sorry, where they give you choices between, like, one choice is a team up phase season and the other one is not a team up phase season? Wouldn't that be wild if then you have people that just say, F it, we don't want to do the team up phase season, and everyone chooses the non team up phase season? Now that could be interesting if they did that, if they put those two options, because I would be really curious to see what people would do. Yeah. So. Yeah. Regita says both sides need to feel like they have a shot at winning the KVK, otherwise KVK turns boring. Absolutely. To be fair, that's actually one of the things that I'm such a massive proponent on, is that psychologically, if people feel like if they've tapped out because they think that there's just no shot of winning or no shot of competing, or, they're just going to get steamrolled in their zone, all of those things can lead to people not wanting to go as hard, not wanting to fight as long, maybe throwing in the towel early. Yeah, all of those things can be negatively impactful when it comes to the quality of PvP and the duration of PvP. Absolutely. And I think part of it, you know, and some of you will probably hear me talk about this every so often, but I love talking about kind of the psychological aspect of why players do certain things they do, or why they choose to not do certain things, or opt in or opt out. It is such a it is such a important topic and area of kingdom builders, and I'm sure just kind of, you know, games in general. But for something like this, it's like, as a dev, you really need to understand what psychologically motivates or demotivates a player in these particular games, for why they will or will not go out there and engage. Lumpia says you can't cheese COD too much. No barb chaining. Yeah, right. Absolutely. Yeah, Valley says, yeah, that means there will be less variety for you guys too. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And to add on to what Valley said there on the less variety, there actually could have been an opportunity created here for more variety to be impacted, but that would have had to require Echo and EIS players to fill out more of the median average of kingdom powers, of kingdoms and their powers, versus funneling to the top 1%. And we obviously know now that that was not the case. So, you know, if anything, you know, you're basic, it's like the definition of insanity, right? At this point, you're just kind of circling the drain. So, but it could have happened, right? If you think about it, actually, this was probably the single best opportunity for it to happen. Probably in the past, like, year and a half, right? Maybe with the exception of like the no power cap migration season. So, but you know, it didn't happen for obvious reasons. Yeah. Sloth, what's up, man? Will you share this file? I will, yes. Again, I'll probably get off here in a little bit, but for those of you, if you're just joining, there is a public sheet, and there's already 2 people waiting right now for me to port this over. But my plan is, once I get off, I'm going to port the data over, as long as I don't forget. But that's my plan right now, is once I end the stream, before I go to bed, I'm going to port the data over on this tab over to the public sheet here. If you would like to get access to the public sheet, there is a pinned post by me in the live chat here. And if you click on that, you can join the Discord. There's a link to the Discord there. Once you do join, you can head over to, let me just make sure I'm here. I'll show this as well. You can just head over to the reaction roll channel, and then just select the one that has the most amount of reactions. It's this one for COD. Also there. So you'll click on the emoji. After you do that, this category should pop open. If it doesn't, just click this header, go to COD data stats, and it's going to be number 7. It's already there, the public version. Tis there. Yeah. Cass says the devs don't care. Lupia, there should be a KVK scenario with no bastions. LMAO, just let us smack each other and feel for a full season. Yeah, absolutely. Cap says, I think ultimately the fix is to reduce the alliance to 150 members and kingdom space to 3K. Oh, you mean migration score to 3K? Yeah. I mean, either that or you just raise the waiting point values for players based on their power. I mean, it's another way to do it. It's just tackling it from a different side. Kata says, how do you get all this data? So I work with Hero Scrolls, and some people know I've been working with Fuzzy for a while now, before he had joined them. And so they do kind of COD data services for kingdoms, alliances, anyone that's kind of interested. I threw the link in earlier. It's also in the description for this video as well. But for people that are interested, I will throw the link back in the chat again. I also put in any of my data videos where I use the data from there. But basically, I worked with Fuzzy for a while, a long time, on kind of getting things to this point. So it wasn't kind of an overnight thing. But yeah, basically, he sends me a sheet, and I just plug everything in. So Abraham, is this spreadsheet on your Discord? Yes. Yeah. I just showed it off. Yepper doodles. Rhinos, please do all 132 cadence. I'm not going to promise that, Rhinos. If I get time and I find effort, then yes. But I'm just not going to guarantee. It's just extra work at that point. I'm not saying no. I'm just not committing to like a guaranteed yes at the moment. So. That says, I understand that this is just a philosophical discussion. Everyone has the right to play how they like with their account. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely they can. But however, I do think that there obviously are some areas in the game that can benefit more, or they can benefit less, right? Depending on how things are done. So I do think there is some commonality and, you know, baselines that we can kind of look across areas. So, yeah. Truffles, Bastions get boring. I feel like it would be cool to have Behemoth keeps. Still be able to be rallied, but also offer more Behemoth open field finding. That actually is not a bad idea. Kind of almost reminds me of barb forts or barb camps in Rock, where like you had to like go into their area and like fight it out in the open field. And then I don't know if you would rally any of the stuff in there, but like it was a little bit more interactive on the PvE side. Yeah, Sauce Marty, your Discord. Thanks. You're welcome, man. Of course. Lumpia, yeah, the waiting point should be adjusted, take into account exemplars, certain thresholds. Because, and let me give an example for what Lumpia is saying, like just so people can understand. When they initially came out with the RMS system, right, the max point value for a top player at like 150 mil plus was 23 points. But that does not account for new stats that have been introduced, or for anything new that's come out that has raised the cap on the top end higher. And Decorations does that. It moves the goalpost. So what originally was 23 points was you being maxed or at kind of a minimum max area, now is a lot higher because of the addition of Decorations. So it's like, you know, you have the same amount of point values, but you're able to have a stronger account. So, I mean, yeah, I think it would make sense to adjust point values and have that be a little bit more appropriate, appropriately weighted. So maybe they'll take a look at that. Yeah. Regito, I think also a big reason is that when higher power players can join small alliances, they don't see themselves covered by boss house anymore, like poor OPP server 172. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm done. It's time to quit. Yeah. Slippy, what's that? My standard 100 mil players are worth 21 points. Ones with better accounts, the point total go up. Yeah. 100 millers at around 23 points are very strong. Yeah. No, absolutely. All right, fam. Well, I think I'm probably going to call it here because I need to walk the dog and then I need to go to sleep because I need to wake up at about 5:40 in the morning. So that's going to be about 7.5 hours from now. So I can go to the gym. So I can try and get there. I usually try and get there at 6 a.m. is my plan. So that will be great and Terry Suave for me. Again, let me do this now so I don't forget, because I will feel bad if I do. Is this SO? This is the SOS3 public one, right? Yeah, let me existing, and then we'll go SOS3 13. Let me do this before I forget. Is this where's the public one? Okay, here it is. Insert. Done. All right, it should be there. Cool. All right, it's there now. Let me edit this. Cool. And then I'm going to put the date in here as well. 12:30. Just so it's there. All right, cool. So it's there now for you guys to look at. You should be able to sort it as well, I think, however you want. And it just kind of shows the sorting for you. But yeah, everything is there for you at the moment. So hopefully you enjoy with that. And like I said, we'll be back on Friday at probably at around 23:30 UTC time, about 30 minutes before reset or so. And we're going to stream again then for when the KVK groups are announced. And I'll do a scheduled stream. I'll do another announcement for that as well. Yeah. Cat says, Rhinos, take a look at the cover for Guns video about WA recruits. My photo on there. Yeah. Rhinos, this guy, man. Thank you for the $20 tono, man. How many hours do you spend to make that list with all the kingdoms? This one here, thankfully, a lot less time than I was before. I don't know exactly how much. I mean, I can tell you the amount of time we spent on it tonight, because I basically had to update everything on here. I think we spent probably 3 hours. I'm trying to think. Yeah, because we were about 2 hours on before, 3 hours. So probably about 3 hours at least to do this. Keep in mind, that's where it's kind of at now. I could actually cut that down maybe by half or more than with some like functions and automation. But, you know, that's kind of a long-winded process to get to the point it's at now. Before I was doing all this stuff manually by hand and it was taking me tens of hours. So to say that it's taking 3 hours, trust me, that may still seem like a lot, but it's significantly way less than what the amount of time I was spending on it previously. So, but yeah, man, no, thank you, Rhinos. I appreciate the dono there, especially for us to kind of end things out. Thank you guys so much. As always, you will hear me say, you know, I know some of the stuff that I'll stream outside of any kind of wars I'm able to catch are other things that I'm really interested in. So the fact that people enjoy kind of sitting in and, you know, watching me kind of do sheet stuff or other things that might not necessarily be kind of war or kind of, you know, hard lined in-game related, I appreciate. It's glad to know that some people are interested in some of those things that do affect the game, but may not just necessarily be holistically in the game, if you will. With that being said, whether it is the morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, I hope you have a great rest of your day. And like I said, we'll see you back streaming Friday. And you can absolutely expect for me tomorrow morning to do a summarized video on the sheet as well. That's a lot less in case you just don't want to go back and, you know, watch the entire VOD, because I know we're coming up at about 5 hours now. And right now, this guy, man, I will pay you that 3 hours to work on the list. First off, Rhinos, thank you. You do not have to donate. You could just type the question in chat. But thank you very much for the second tono there. Yeah, like I said, I'm not saying no. I'll just say this. It's been a long day. So let me reset and see where I'm at. Tomorrow, I'll go from there. I hope you guys have a great rest of the evening. We'll catch you in the next one. Take care.